so good.
Sorry for the abrupt ending of the song. I just saw people starting to come in, so I thought, alrighty, people are awake. Let's do the damn thing. How is everybody today? I know we've been on this same fucking thumbnail for 3 days, and I'm very eager to get this over and done with. How about you guys? Now, the one we're about to watch is the one where she actually goes there. She actually is on her way. She's driving to these kids. So I say we just jump straight into it, because I was skimming through it before while I was having my shower and I was getting angry. I didn't take notes. I didn't take timestamps because like the whole thing was pretty upsetting. So trigger warning, I guess, because she's going to talk a lot about like the weight of this girl and all of that shit. Jesus, 2:30 is so early to get up lazy. All right, well, I hope that this gives you the rage to get up and get going, I guess. And yeah, enjoy. Welcome. I understand people are either going to sleep or people are waking up and doing their morning routines and getting their coffee and doing their skincares. So please don't feel like you need to vocalize. But I do appreciate everybody's presence very much. So here we go. You ready? Ready to rage? Here we go.
Already? Because
Before we do any more, can you guys hear her okay?
despicable. And my nails won't stop popping off.
I do have her on 1.5 speed. Hey, Tess. Morning. You've been fencing all day and fed the horses. Well, yes, you're in the same state as me, so we are in the same time zone. So that's good. It's actually really cool that we have some people in the UK and some people who work night shifts and some people that are also literally in Australia and in New South Wales. I think that's really, really neat. And you know, also for anybody, I'm pretty sure, because I don't want to take away from anybody else. I think Azria might still be streaming. She is. But yeah, I just got really tired of the drama and I needed a break. So I went to the Rosie drama and I just was like, yeah, let's just finish this. Let's just fucking finish it. If it's too fast, let me know. I can slow it down a bit because it's chaotic, dude. Like she's driving, she's reading the chat, she's looking all over the place. In a couple of months' time, we're going to find out that she crashed her car, but it was not her fault. But watch her. That's like when you're watching Rosie, like you also have to just watch like everything else going on because not only is she doing a grift, and honestly, like watching this back, I thought that this was like I really felt like she was lying. Like, yeah, I'm sure there is somebody that she met and she's trying to help them, but a lot of the stuff sounded very, very strange to me the way she said it. So everybody just like listen to what she's saying in the way that she's saying it, knowing how it turned out, and watch how she's driving, knowing that she crashed her car and blamed somebody else. Fucking bitch.
I feel like my nails are not meant. I've got a single nail on each hand left at this point. I've lost too many of them to keep putting them back on, so I gave up. Where do I start? So, some of my previous lives, some of you guys, I ended up making the GoFundMe for Aubrey, and
Thank you, James.
I made the Amazon wish list. Some of you guys already bought some stuff. I actually filmed an unboxing last night. I actually have 6 videos filmed right now. Hey, Connie K. Hey, Ozzy's Kitchen. I'm doing okay. I'm a little nervous about the hurricane Thursday. I have my own hurricane prep to do, and horrible, yes. And I'm trying to see what the fuck I can do about getting those 2 kids into a hotel room for the next 2 days, even if they can't get one tonight. And so I wanted to just talk and chat while I drove down there. Hi, Brooke. Because some of you guys have already donated. We've got 5 donations already. And
We need these.
I started working on the GoFundMe stuff, and unfortunately, those funds are not going to unlock for.
Also, before I go too far, the date of this was, for the Americans, it would have been the 24th of September because every video that I watch, it says like the 25th because I'm obviously in the future. So for the Americans, it would have been the 25th. I mean, the 24th. For me, it was the 25th.
At least 3 to 5 days, which is frustrating. But I should have enough money to front the 2 hotels. It's money I can't afford to lose. So it's one of those things where we'll figure that out timing wise. But one of you guys also sent a little bit on PayPal, so I would definitely put that towards it too.
So she's already talking about the PayPal donations. Listen up. Is it loud enough, you guys? Can you hear her? People are just like randomly dropping her PayPals.
Originally, they were going to get her shoes, but she ended up getting shoes. Like I found a couple later, she ended up getting shoes that day from somewhere else. So I contacted that person, and she said it was okay to use it towards the hotel. Hi, BB. Hello, everybody. So I'm literally on my way to go help them. I have the wagon. Shout out to one of my mods, Kel's Bells. I'm assuming she's the person that got me the wagon. If it was someone else, I need to know. She does not have family that's sick. She has no one. She was in a crisis, and the only person she had today to call was me. So that's her situation right now. She does not have anyone, and the only other person she has is her boyfriend, who's there with her, protecting her. Okay, I probably got a couple more minutes. So I got the wagon.
She said the only other person she's got is her boyfriend. They're protecting her. Okay.
That her boyfriend will be able to build. It's so hot and humid. I can't imagine what it's like living out here. It's horrid. It's horrid. So right now we got about $125, 2 nights with taxes and fees and everything. It costs about $100.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I should clarify. So for the last 3 days, we've been watching, and also, hi, good morning, Diary of Recovering Fatty. It must be very, very early wherever you are, and I appreciate you popping in. These are available, but the receipts that went along with it, so like the GoFundMe and the Amazon wish list and the PayPals that she disclosed publicly, she deleted all of those. I'll go over all of that again at the end because I do have screenshots of some of it. So we will review it. And that's why I'm saying, like, take note of like how many PayPals and stuff she's getting. There's a lot of money, in my opinion, that she did not disclose because they were coming in as she was driving. But in the end, you guys are going to see. I don't want to put too much. You're going to see it. she's going to be like, oh, I'm going to make a whole vlog about like all the receipts and all of that stuff. She didn't do it. It was a grift.
170 for 2 nights at this hotel, and there's a hurricane coming. It's a pretty big one. Like, we're actually really concerned about it at my location. There is literally.
Oh my gosh. Well, you're awake so early, Diary, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here.
Really 3 dragonflies in front of me. That is okay. I see 2 right here. I talk about dragonflies all the time. I see one over here. There's one flying around some over here. I just chilling. That's so cool. Okay, anyway. So, now the third one just popped back up. But anyway, it's going to be a little bit of an over an hour drive. I normally do my driving lives members only, but today's different, obviously. I did receive a message to the GoFundMe basically being like, no disrespect, I'm not assuming anything, but how do we know they're actually going to get it? So my solution to that stands is this. I'm not going to be filming them, like their faces, them in any capacity. I will show you guys the shit in the back. I'm going to show you guys me driving there, and I'll show any and all proof that I can that I'm getting them the hotel. They are a sign of good luck. They're also like a...
She didn't show any of that. Literally didn't show one of those things.
A sign that my granny is with me. So the fact that there's 3 here, that's kind of a big deal to me personally. But I could use some luck. Well, Aubrey could use some luck. We're hoping they finally
That's
get the ID
totally
done today
fine.
because they kept hitting robot.
I expect that majority of people are either getting ready for work or snoozing while they are listening to this. So there's no issue with that at all.
Roadblock after roadblock, like not knowing certain information. So they got the equipment for today. It's at 3. It's in an hour. I think they're literally at the DMV right now, and that's where I'm meeting them. So in like really far away. So I'm gonna start driving. But yeah, if anybody feels so inclined to donate to the GoFundMe, I'm not gonna expect anybody to send me anything direct. Just know that if it's to the GoFundMe, I can't actually access the funds for 35 days. But
Grift number 1. Hi, Jennifer. Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep. That sucks. Well, hopefully I'll be so boring that you'll get lulled back off to sleep because of me. And Rosie, both boring girls. So what she just said there was, I might just slow it down for a couple of minutes.
Just know that if it's to the GoFundMe, I can't actually access the funds for 35 days.
Just know that if you donate through the GoFundMe, I won't be able to access it for 3 to 5 days. She goes on to talk about like how she's out of money and that they like need a place to stay. Hey, Auntie Crazy, you're also up very early, I believe. A lot of insomniac girls are up tonight. I guess it is a full moon for you all, which doesn't help. But yeah, so by the way, I don't expect anyone to send anything to me directly, but just know that if you do it through the GoFundMe, I can't get it for 3 to 5 days.
But like I said, I'm still going to try to front the money to get them into a hotel, but my money's really tight right now until the disability claims get figured out for my leave, like the short-term disability.
This was the next video she did. Goofy Amazon unboxing, office supplies, snacks, and more. That was the next video she did after this.
Disability. And I also have a separate claim that I'm filing.
No worries,
being in the
Auntie.
hospital. And that's going to take time because my dad and I spent over an hour today trying to get our printer to work because I haven't bothered with it since we got new internet, and I don't have the proper cable to plug it in. And we tried through software only means so hard. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Okay.
Yeah, Diary, do you want me to link your channel? I can if you like. If you don't want me to, let me know. But I will definitely link you because I'm subbed. Here is Diary of a Recovering Fatty's channel. I'm a girl's girl. I'm sharing everyone's.
It's a really long comment, and I'm now driving, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to read it. I'm sorry. So yeah, while I'm driving, obviously I'm probably gonna miss a lot of chats. I may be able to glance here and there, but please feel free to chat. And I can try to review it later. Or again, if I get to see it, I will. But thank you.
Hey, upstate girl. Wow, I'm surprised there's so many insomnia girls. Well, I will try to remain calm. Oh, there goes my alarm going off. Sorry about that. I will try to stay calm as much as I can so that people can feel peaceful. But I'm not going to lie, like this is pretty rage inducing. But please feel free to relax. You don't have to chat. Just chill out and listen. And I'll pause if I hear something that needs to be addressed. But you guys also feel free to stop me.
Okay, yeah, you can figure out something nice. You're in Florida too? Yeah, I can't. The humidity has been insane. She's struggling. She's doing the best she can. And she's just not, like, the support just doesn't fucking exist. And I'm so...
Well, she's enraged.
So about it. Because she's not the only one. Like, I can't save everyone. So, I can do this, though. And that's what I'm doing. So, yeah. And I've been working on I've been doing so much shit, you guys. I spent hours importing footage last night.
Hey, Jiggly. Welcome. Well, hopefully you can absorb some receipts while you're working that graveyard shift. And, because, like, I get very distracted when I'm streaming. And I feel like when I'm in the shower or doing, like, making breakfast or whatever, and I'm listening to Rosie, I'm like raging and angry. But then as soon as I like jump on stream, I miss stuff. So guys, please, like, if I miss something, call it out in the chat, because yeah, I get very, very distracted and sidetracked when I listen best when I'm doing 50 other things, but when I'm sitting down streaming, I'm like just doing this. So it's weird for me. It's not my normal way of absorbing information. Anyway, I'm going to shut up and let this go.
There's a whole vlog that's going to be me thrifting with Moss, who I got to hang out with yesterday. That vlog, I was really excited.
Just so you guys know as well, Moss, I believe that's a like a fake name. Thank God. For once, she might have been clever. So Moss, from her work, is fresh out of high school. So probably freshly 18. And that is the person that she gravitated towards at work. Just so you know.
Exciting. Members only have a vlog that's more recent, because like I've been uploading so many cooking videos. I do have a couple cooking videos ready to edit that were from before that vlog, but I was like, I want to get out some fresh content. Like, so if you remember, there is a vlog available. It's a really fun one. I got to meet a TikToker I really like, and I had a day trip in Orlando with Danielle. My friend.
Thanks, upstate girl.
And I've got a lot to talk about, so I'll be jumping around topics because we've got a lot of time while I'm driving. But today I was planning, so the plan was, let me kind of explain what happened. So the plan was for me to go down there tomorrow. And the plan was for me to go to my IOP, do that.
Guys, is she loud for you? Or is it just me? I'm sensitive to her voice. Let me know. I can turn her down a little bit. Like, we're at top volume. Remember here she's saying, like, I've got a long way to drive. A long way to drive. Pretty sure it was like 20-something minutes. And she goes on to tell us that drive costs her $30 in fuel. Listen out for that. It's fine for you, Tess? Okay, cool.
And then go down further to where they are, because basically it would just save on, it would be more cost effective to do that. Because for me to do this trip today.
No, like I can turn it down on my end without turning it down for you guys. So I've just done that for myself.
I did the math. It's about $30 in gas round trip. So that's a thing. That's another expense that I have to be mindful about.
Mm-hmm.
So I really wanted to do it tomorrow because I just wanted to make sure that anything that was ordered arrived. But the wagon came, which the wagon was the most important thing. So then the plans changed. I was going to try to go on Friday because I thought the hurricane was going to be on Wednesday. It looks like it's actually going to be on Thursday, but I digress. So I was going to try to figure out how to get them a hotel otherwise. And
Right.
so then they called me today. So that was.
Oh shit! I always do that because I like tap on it too quickly. She's out and about in her nightgown. Well, I don't think this was originally a nightgown. I think this was originally a dress. Look, who knows? I don't like what happened. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're back. I tap too quickly. I get too excited and I click around.
How that jumped, and I was like kind of reconsidering maybe going tomorrow. Then they called me today. They've been sleeping on the property of the shelter that's denied Aubrey due to the scars that she has, deeming her, and I have to censor myself because of YouTube, but deeming her an unalive risk when was referred to them by.
Guys, just know, like, I'm not going to comment every single time she says this shit because she goes on and fucking on about this person's scars and their weight, and she uses numbers and she is descriptive. So trigger warning if that kind of stuff is, if you're sensitive to that. But yeah, she cannot shut the fuck up about this girl's entire fucking description at this moment. And she's also posted photos of her on the GoFundMe and on her community post by this point. And then she's like, oh, I ended up deleting everything because I didn't want to show the well, you already did it.
Mental hospital, so I don't quite understand that logic, but okay.
Skinny phobic.
She's being failed left, right, and center, and I'm just trying to figure out logistics and like keep her guided. She's doing a lot of the work.
Exactly, Riley.
She's so overwhelmed. And the other day
mind you, this girl has just gotten out of the psych ward herself.
She had this moment where like she said something like the tires on the road are too loud, or like the cars driving by are too loud or something. And I knew exactly what she was talking about because it took me back to a memory when it was like January 12th, I think, was the day. Because this was like I get back from getting out of what happened in 2020. I got out of the hospital when I went for the first time, and that whole traumatic story time.
This is going to be about this trauma story time. I'm trying to get it straight in my head, but it will be a topic that I will discuss at some point. 18 plus.
One of my friends, he would come to visit me almost weekly throughout the pandemic. He was like my only source of human contact. And he would hang out with me and help me with stuff that I needed help with. And he just like did it out of the kindness of his heart. He was an incredible friend, person. And my car battery kept dying. So we jumped my battery and took it to an AutoZone, and it was like dead. And we were trying to find out. I ended up needing a new battery. It was like I remember it being over $200. But I remember like the AC wasn't on because the car wouldn't turn back on, and I was really hot. I was so overstimulated, and the door was open, and like from 300 feet away, cars were driving on the road, and I could hear the tires on the road, and it was so loud to me. Like I couldn't focus on anything else, and I just like freaked out. She had a moment like that with me on the phone, and I tried to help talk her through it until she was like, I can't hold the phone anymore. And then I kind of guided her boyfriend.
For anybody who didn't see it, I'm not sure if I showed you guys this yesterday, but just for the record, thankfully in this one I like zoomed. You can't see their faces, but this was the original post. Hi friends, I don't normally share GoFundMes, but this situation is a bit different. Everything shared and put online is approved by Aubrey and her boyfriend Mason. These guys are young adults, and Aubrey has been denied a bed at the homeless shelter the hospital referred her to due to scars on her arms as an unalive risk. Whoop. Which, to say I am infuriated is an understatement. She is someone I talked about in prior live streams. So you've already shared her fucking story. right? And they were able to get one night in a hotel, but I have privately helped them as much as I can. So I'm turning to you all. I think this is before this stream. You guys have been so generous to me in super chats, gifts, and I really cannot express how much it means to me to be in a phase of life where I can pay it forward. And I wanted to give anyone who watches me an opportunity to pay it forward as well. So I urge anyone with the means and desire to help me help her, either by donating, sharing this GoFundMe, or purchase any of them item I have on the Aubrey list Amazon wish list. My birthday is in November, so consider it a birthday gift to me if we can help her get off the street. She shared the Amazon wish list and she shared the GoFundMe. Okay.
boyfriend on how to help her, and give them some tips about like how to basically MacGyver some earplugs, and
Hero.
in the future so she doesn't have to use her fingers. But it's just like the reality of this shit is.
By the way, the quality of the stream might look pretty trash just because she was on the highway. It's not my internet at this moment, I don't think.
So.
Yes.
I don't even have words. So my goal here is to just try to help as much as possible, and I don't know what that looks like. And I'm not gonna sit here and like make that like hope core content in the hopes like it goes viral or whatever. Like I'm not gonna use them like that. Like that's not my goal here. But
why would you even say this? Why would you even say this?
I'm not gonna sit here and like make that like hope core content in the hopes like it goes viral or whatever. Like I'm not gonna use them like that. Like that's not my goal here. But
you are. But that's exactly what you're doing. And you didn't even do it where it's like you're helping people and getting views. You actually pretended to help them and took their money.
I've run out of my own resources, so I was like, this is the most that I can do, and so I'm gonna do it. And some of you guys really already stepped up, and it's like so appreciative because I think with what we've got so far, we're really close to being able to get them in a hotel throughout the duration of the hurricane.
You can tell, right? She's got that in the back of her head, thinking about like no one else was saying anything about like virality or TikTok or any of that stuff. Like, why did the fact that she's got a preface? Look, in my opinion, like if you do good things for the community, you do good things for the community. If you are somebody like Rosie who is under a very skeptical eye, I'd be like just doing this stuff in private, and maybe if someone asked me, I might show them the proof afterwards. I wouldn't be trying to get money and views by going step by step with my audience. That's all this is. You are vertical streaming to the For You page algorithm saying going to help homeless youth. Like that is, you know what you're doing. You're trying to get people to click on it. You're trying to get people to watch. You are using them. You may as well be doing this on TikTok. You may as well be doing Hope Core, whatever the fuck that is. Like, who the fuck even knows what that is? Are you 20? Grow up. I'm pissed again.
My mom was telling me that we have a family member that's married to somebody that's associated with FEMA, and apparently the style of this hurricane is supposed to be different from like insider information, was what I was told.
And guess what? Rosie prepped for this hurricane for literally 2 weeks and nothing fucking happened.
I don't know hurricane speak. I don't know the details, but apparently, at least for my area specifically, is what I can speak for. I can't speak for anybody else. It's going to potentially flood something that doesn't normally get flooded.
Exactly, diary. That is important because that would be something that I would do. I wouldn't be setting it up so that it goes into my bank account or to my address. I would be like, hey, tell me what you need. Give me a link. I'll share your link. It's up to people if they want to donate. Like, I am a public person. Maybe I don't want to be like sharing things that I don't really know that much about. But no, Rosie, I never actually thought that this was fake before. But when I listened to this video and some of the ways that she worded things, I started to think that some of this was very, very fake. Unfortunately. Yeah, she prepped. Literally, like, share this tab. Like, it was like way back. Sorry for the. Okay, so it was around here. So, driving to help homeless youth. That's what we're watching now. This one. Oops, I'll just remove this for a sec. So, driving to help homeless youth. That's what we're watching now. Hurricane prep. We're going to watch that after. We've got these two lined up. And then it's like nothing's really happening. Oh, more hurricane prep. More hurricane prep. Sorry about Millie. But yeah, Millie. Sorry, guys. She milked this hurricane. Sorry about the dog. I think there was like a delivery.
And this means that my house is at risk of getting flooded, which is, fun and fresh. And all I gotta say is I'm really glad this is happening while I'm on leave, because trying to juggle this while working, that would have been insane. So I wanted to get down there today because one of the reasons she was freaking out was because the police came up to these people and told them that basically they couldn't sleep on the property anymore. And they have everything they own in 2 trash bags and no way to carry it. And I have the wagon. So she told me this and I go, okay, I'll be there in 2 hours. And I completely reworked my day. And we're doing it today because I'll be damned if they lose everything they fucking own. I'll be damned. So
I am apologizing in advance. Millie is on one. She's working. But you will see. She even like was putting water in mason jars. Like she was really on one.
Sorry for getting emotional. It's just bullshit. Or like this country, or all of this is bullshit. The fact that she's in this position, it's just bullshit. Alright, there's a red light. Stop. Hi, Seattle. You're currently under flood warnings. It's great that you're doing this for them, but be sure to take care of you. I am. I'm good. I am taking care of myself too. You guys are very.
No seatbelt. This is a 500 and something pound projectile. Just going 80 down the road.
Sweet, thank you. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm concerned about too, Glass. Like, I wasn't planning on going live this early. Yeah, everyone be safe out there. Yeah, especially if anybody else is in Florida. Get your prepping. Start today because everybody's going to be losing their mind tomorrow. Get your prepping going.
The whole like evacuation thing was like at the time when I was watching it, I was like, why didn't you evacuate? Why didn't you leave? She didn't want to. She knew. Because when I was watching her, I really thought like, oh my God, this is going to be really, really bad. Like she's right in the path. Found out later she was never really in the direct path. She was always like in a kind of a safe zone, like a level, I don't know, but not the scariest level. A couple down from that, whatever it was at the time. I can't remember. It was a whole year ago. Give me a break. Can't remember what I had for breakfast. But she was like, oh, she was taking screenshots from the traffic cameras going like, there's no way to escape now. I'm like, girl, you've been prepping for like 4 days knowing you're not going to leave. Like, what are you talking about? Like, she knew she wasn't going to leave. She was yelling at Levi. She was constantly, and I think this is where she got her sort of her algorithm ideas from. Like Exactly, Jennifer. Like, I would have been very, very pissed if she had have had a cat or a dog or something or a kid in that house. There is no way. Like, the way that she was acting, there is no way that she could have stayed. Like, we would have been screaming at her, like, "Get the fuck out of there!" Because she was acting like they were really in imminent danger. And she was showing screenshots of, like, the traffic and stuff. Hey, lucky egg. Yeah, they were she was showing screenshots of the traffic cameras, like, all of the traffic backed up on the highway, yada, 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 and really, like, nothing was even wrong. Like, they didn't even drain the pool, like, nothing. They knew, I'm pretty sure they weren't really in danger. She was like, "I'm gonna go and hide in my mom's room because, like, my room has windows to the east side, and the east is where the wind is," all of that. She did the whole performance, and it was all fake. I think what I was saying is this is, I think, where she got her she figured out, well, if I sit in the kitchen and prep food 24/7, people are going to watch. She was hashtagging, or she was geotagging Florida, hurricane, all of that stuff. So, yeah, man. Like, I wish that you guys were there at the time. Some of you were. I know Riley was there, but it was like people were genuinely worried. Very performative, lucky egg.
I'm just really worried about her.
Yep.
Just really worried about her. Contact the center for.
And I think that's what pissed people off, was that she had the opportunity to leave and she didn't. People were like, "Why aren't you leaving? You literally have family, like, just out of town. Like, why aren't you leaving? If you're in as much danger as you're making us think you are, why aren't you leaving?" It was very weird.
She's not a minor. She's 18, but she's not a minor. So that's unfortunately, like, once you turn 18, a lot of the resources change. If she was still under 18, it'd be a different story. Yeah, so everyone be safe for real.
Did you hear how she said that? Sorry, but Rosie, calling you out, bitch. Unfortunately, she's 18.
But she's not a minor. So that's unfortunately, like, once you turn 18, a lot of the resources change. If she was still under 18, it'd be a different story. Yeah, so everyone be safe for real.
Freshly 18.
So that's, like, a lot what's on my mind. So yeah, like I said, I imported a bunch. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna be jumping between topics. I don't want to be, like, talking really heavy the whole time too. And also,
guys, worth noting, she centered her content at this time all around the hurricane. It was all about the hurricane. It was all about prepping. Her entire content for weeks was prepping for this storm. And then it got to a certain point where actually they might have been in the path. And she was like, "Can we stop talking about the storm? Guys, stop talking about the storm. I don't want to hear about it. I'm getting anxious." Like, it's like, girl, that's all you've been talking about and been, like, tagging in your streams on the For You page. Florida hurricane For You page on I was going to say TikTok, on YouTube. And she's like, "Guys, can you stop talking about the hurricane? Like, I'm so sick of hearing about the hurricane. Like, you're making me anxious." And she didn't take anyone's advice. Hi, Scrange, welcome. Yeah, she was just like a total fucking nightmare. They had the opportunity to leave. She didn't want to leave because she was like, "I'm not in danger, but I'm going to pretend I'm in danger." And then when she actually felt a bit nervous, she was like, "Can we stop talking about the fucking storm?" What a joke.
I don't want to, like, I guess, ruminate. She wasn't able to get to the shelter because I guess they saw her scars on her arms. And
this also just doesn't sound right to me. If the hospital where she came from, the psych ward that she was admitted to, recommended that she go to this shelter, why would they turn her away? There's some things here that just don't make fucking sense.
And just so you guys know, everything I'm talking about, I've had consent to discuss because I was talking with them when I made
Gotcha,
the Amazon
diary.
wish list, and she was like, we were thinking about making a GoFundMe, but we weren't
Yeah.
really sure how to go about it, blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay, well, I can do that because I have the
You can put in my bank account. No worries. No dramas. Put in my bank account, girl.
ability to actually manage the funds. Once she gets this ID though, and then they get through the hurricane, then she'll be able to like get a job and do what she needs to do to get her GED and start getting an income and, you know, be a little more self-sufficient.
Yup. Does Rosie understand that, okay, if this whole thing is true, it's not, but if everything she's saying is true, does she really think that getting them a hotel for the night or 2 nights or 3 nights is really going to help them? They are in a hurricane that she is making out like it's the most dangerous shit that's about to fucking go down. Bring them in your fucking house. Sorry, I would. If I was that fucking worried, and I wouldn't fucking film it, be like, guys, I got a spare room. Bunk down here for a couple nights. I won't tell my, like, if my mom's nervous about it, whatever. Don't give a shit. Come bunk down with me. Whatever. It's just, she's such a fucking weirdo about everything. Why is she so weird all the time?
Hello, good afternoon. So,
I know, because if she brought them into her home and gave them a spare room, because they've got like a 3 or 4 bedroom home, like if she brought them into her home and let them camp there for a bit, she wouldn't have been able to grift off it. Interesting that.
yeah. So she's literally on the streets. They've been sleeping wrapped up in a tent for almost a week. And now
That part. Sleeping wrapped up in a tent. Literally wrapped up in a tent. And you're not going to tell them, hey, just come camp in my garden. Come and park up in my yard, dude. Like, my mom doesn't want people in the house, but come and like hang out in my yard. At least you can put your tent up and not be wrapped literally like a blanket in your tent. Like, what is wrong with you, Rosie?
and now they've been told they can't be.
I would fucking lie my ass off to my mom if she was like, I don't want strangers in the house. I'd be like, no worries, no strangers. Come on, guys, come in. I don't give a shit. They're not home. These are vulnerable, homeless 18 and 19-year-olds.
Be there anymore.
She's lying.
Florida.
Exactly. Camp in my fucking garden. She would have. Sorry, you can't use my toilet. You're gonna have to dig a hole. I can imagine her being like, well, I can't let you in the house, but I also can't let you dig up the lawn. So, and I don't really want to drive you to a 7-Eleven every time you got a shit. So no, it's too hard. I'd rather drive the 30 minutes to bring you the stuff. She's just not giving people 3 nights. And this is what I always hate about those fucking TikToks is like giving somebody 2 nights in a hotel. It's very nice, but like, how are you following up? What resources are you providing them so that they can go on and do better? Are you getting them a haircut? Are you giving them help with their CV, like their what do you call it? Resume. Like, are you giving them further assistance with getting their life to a better place, or are you just like showboating by giving them a nice warm bed for 2 nights? Like, you need to be able to give people like long, like stuff that's going to help them in the long run, like meaningful assistance. This is all performative. This is all like a grift because Rosie took money off the top. She didn't disclose the donations that she was getting. Like, I've spoken to people who've said, hey, I gave her PayPals and she never ever mentioned my PayPal. So we know that she's not disclosing everything that she was given. It's just gross. Anyway, I got screenshots. Fuck this bitch.
The good news is they have bikes and they've been biking a lot of places. So I wonder, and like if we were able to raise enough money, one of the things I wanted to do for them is get them a Planet Fitness membership where one of the benefits is to bring a visitor so they can both use it. So they
This too, Jennifer. Like, hurricane incoming. You've just finished your treatment at the psych ward. You've got some self-harm scars. You would think that they would let them in for a couple of days. I don't get, like, but then other people have said, well, you know, sometimes if somebody seems like they might be a self-harm risk, like they won't let them in. But I can't imagine any shelter turning people away in the middle of a fucking hurricane and like a flood warning. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Not sure.
so they can shower and potentially use a locker there and put a lock on it. Potentially, I don't know if they even do those there. I'm so late to this. Yes, there's a link. It's in my link tree. Both of them. They're in the link tree. Please, if anyone is willing and able to donate $5 to
GoFundMe was in Rosie's name, going to her bank account. The Amazon wish list was going to Rosie's house. Guys, I need to really drive home the fact that she did not give them everything that she said she was going to. I'm just having a look. Oh, she's so disgusting. Oh, she is so disgusting. I showed you guys yesterday, but I'll show it again. No, I'll wait. I'm going to show all the fucking receipts at the end because you guys need to see this and be unbiased and see what you would think in this moment, because I was fucking raging in the comments and that's why I got blocked.
$2, literally anything is going to help them, please. And it's all going directly to them and to facilitate all of this. So, like, please.
Yes. And that is what I said in the comments, Rally, as you saw yesterday. My comments were, you are not fucking equipped for this. This is dangerous. You need to refer them to somebody who knows what they're fucking doing. Literally on this video. Here I am. Here's me in the comments. Girl, sorry, but you're in no position to be giving anyone financial help or mental health advice because you cannot cope yourself. This is dangerous. Please stop. It's irresponsible. Refer them to someone who can actually help them, not just raise inconspicuous funds. You are broke. How are you fronting the money? Who is paying fuel? This is really confusing. You couldn't drive a colleague home from work for free, but you are doing all of this for no gain. It's weird, girl. Fucking weird. Blocked.
So.
Yep.
When I'm pulling up closer, I will be ending the live because I'm not going to
Yep.
be putting them on live either. But I have a plan.
Yeah, and she had her audience buy them things from their list and didn't give it to them.
What I'm going to be doing for all of this. But my mental health is actually pretty.
Driving, no fucking hands, no fucking seatbelt, reading the fucking chart on the highway. There's so much wrong with this.
Good. In fact, like, because I feel like if I've been taking my meds every single day. I just kind of fell off on the TikTok thing I was doing. I kind of got bored. But they want to up my ADHD meds as well as my antidepressant.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think, what was it that she wanted $15 each from each of her colleagues for a lift home because it was like 10 minutes out of her way. Like, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. But she's doing this for free? No fucking chance.
And I forgot to update my pill holder thingy. I'm also taking like also all those supplements I bought forever ago in videos. I'm taking them now. I'm like taking D3 and K12 or 2, I don't know, something. It's just some letters involved. My prescribed supplements. I'm taking potassium citrate, and I'm taking a turmeric pill to help. And I also have been a few times a week recently. I've been drinking this butterfly pea flower tea, and I've noticed, like, I've had noticeable changes.
Girl, you got out of the psych ward like a week ago, and you're like, butterfly pea flower tea is doing all the difference, and all of my supplements are doing all the difference. I can't with this bitch.
In my inflammation pain management, and it's been fantastic. I think it's between the turmeric and the tea. I think those are helping a lot. So that's pretty cool. But
oh, just wait for it. Just wait for it. She gets them a motel room for the night. I guess you weren't here last night, Grange, but we went over like some of the posts and stuff that she did. Like, I think it was after this one where she was like talking about how she like literally like sat in their fucking room, and they're like, "Are you gonna go? Are you leaving?" And she was like, "Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine." She she watched the girl build the cart, and whilst he was in the shower, and then they started like hinting, like, hang on, here it is. I want to do this right. Here we are. I'm in the hotel room right now. So I think this was the same day. So this was the 23rd when she listed the GoFundMe. I'm so beyond blessed by the generous and loving subscribers I have in my community. We have funded enough money to get 3 nights in a hotel for Aubrey and Mason. I'm still sitting in their hotel room right now. I'm going to be taking them to a laundromat, and I added a couple more things to the Amazon wish list for things they truly need. I showed them the items, and Aubrey just put together the wagon as Mason showers because she wanted to and is so excited about it. As I'm typing this, someone else PayPal'd me an additional $50. I love to thank blah, 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 be able to keep them safe for the short term. Aubrey successfully got her ID, one step closer to long-term solutions. Tonight my heart is full knowing they have food in their belly, a way to keep their stuff safe, and a roof with AC. I appreciate it all so much. It was $222.22, funnily enough. Okay. I just took screenshots of my conversation with Cam because I wanted the dates. But yeah. She sat there. The next day, we're going to see it because that's what I'm going to play next, was that she talked about how she like overstayed her welcome and clearly didn't catch the fucking hint. By the way, last night I was so tired. I don't even think I should have been streaming. Like, I was exhausted when I started. So it was like 9 already, like 8:50 when I started. And I was already so tired. I probably shouldn't have streamed. I feel like I was so sleepy and like blah, blah. I didn't even know what I was doing because I was so tired. But I just like, I want to get through these receipts, you know? I'll do like something. I think Aren't You Exhausted wants to do something together, like a proper edit. So I'm down for that. Like, she's welcome to. I'll send her any receipt she wants. I'm just like, I just can't be bothered to edit. I was so sleepy, Riley. I was so tired. I couldn't. Like, I was just like, la 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 la.
I don't know, man. My life's been a whirlwind. Like recently, because it's so crazy because I've been so physical recently. So like I'm kind of sore and hurting a little bit. but like my actual inflammation pain, there's been a few moments where I'm like, oh God. But generally that's when I will bust out the butterfly pea flower tea. And
read the room, Rosie.
Once I get some sleep, I recover well. Now I have
these two comments. Read the room, Rosie, motherfucker. And boundaries, Rosie don't know her. 100%.
I've been struggling a little bit with getting like a full night's sleep, which is really annoying. But yesterday was my fault because I partied too hard and I had some caffeinated Diet Coke, which is just, I always know when I make that decision, I'm like, I may as well just get a drink for in terms of how it's going to affect me. Like, because caffeine makes me wired. And hi, can you find your gas pedal? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. And what was I talking about? I was talking about something. Oh well. Oh, thank you, Nancy. So coming above that, it's kind of harder to read. I'm gonna adjust my brightness. So my brightness is all the way up, so that's a problem. It's really sunny today. But also, I permanently lost my glasses. I'm fucked. I had them in my shirt while I was at IOP. At some point, I looked down and they were gone. Dumb move. But I have eye insurance now from this job, so I should just probably make another eye appointment and figure that out. I can't find the GoFundMe on the wish list.
Good morning, Gigi. Welcome in. You going on your walk? Is it raining? So that's like, it's so funny because that's why I want to watch this one in full, because later on she's going to talk about like her goals and her plans. And here she's like, oh, well, now that I've got this particular job, like I've got insurance for my eyeballs. Well, Rosie from the past, better fucking hurry up because you're not going to go back to that job. Probably actually not going to go back to work at all, except for that one work at home job. And we found out that in between those two jobs that you were accepting food stamps and you lied about it. And then you admitted it. But then you said, no, I didn't have a card, so I never used them. No shame in using them at all, but like, don't lie about it.
It should be Help Aubrey, the Help Aubrey link. It's not going to, I'll add the word GoFundMe to it. But underneath the Amazon, give me 2 seconds. It says Help Aubrey Homeless Youth. The top one is the GoFundMe. Underneath that is the Amazon wish list. I'm going to add the word GoFundMe to it now that I know that it's confusing to some of you. Thank you for letting me know that, Seattle. Yes, honestly, if you could do that, that would actually be far more beneficial, and I will make sure if you want any kind of proof, let me know. But yes, if you wanted to send it through PayPal, Cash App,
Whoops, I was muted. I said, I'm sorry it's raining. Take your brolly.
I can access it today. And GoFundMe won't take any of the money. But I understand a lot of people are very wary of that, so I don't expect anybody to do that. But in truth, that would be far more helpful while I'm waiting for GoFundMe to get its shit together. Because this is like an emergency, emergency. So to backtrack, because I can't tell a story straight to save my life, they were kicking them off the property, and so they actually had to like abandon their bags at a place and pray they're still there when they're back, just so that way she can go get her ID. So that's why I'm like, I had to stay at home. I wanted to try to get, I only had like a couple hours notice, and I'm about that far away. But I wanted to try to get a wagon down there, because then they can pull it with them places and they can be more mobile with their things now that they don't have a home base, which is just insane. This whole like making being homeless illegal thing is just horrific. It's horrific beyond measure. And like they just slowly try to like trap these people that are like just trying to get by. Like it's awful.
Well, I hope you have a lovely day, Gigi. We'll probably still be here when you get back from your walk, honestly. We've got a few things to watch. So take your time, enjoy your stroll, and we'll see you when you get back. Thank you for popping in.
The PayPal is also, scroll down on my link tree, but it's, oh my God, it's not a red light. It's a different email. Unfortunately, it won't let me update it. Okay. I can't chat.
No, Jennifer. Rosie had them sent to her house. So then she had to, every time, she was just saying earlier, like, I was going to wait until Friday until all the items were delivered, but then it looks like the hurricane's coming sooner. So I have to take the stuff that I've got now and the other stuff I can take after. Like, it was all getting delivered to her house and her fucking bank account.
Off my mobile. I'm going to spell it out. So if you want to do it by email, if you can't find the link, it's brown-eyed rose, spelled like my username, 2 E's. So brown-eyed with a D. Yeah, correct. Brown with the color, EVERRRROSEE at Yahoo. That is my PayPal. And it's linked in my link tree. You can click on it and do that as well. If I miss the notification while I'm driving, I apologize. Whenever I'm stopped, I'll try to swipe occasionally because I see 2 people have asked about it now. So if I see a notification, I'll say something. And don't worry, if any real names are involved, I won't say your names out loud. You can just say something in the chat if you want ownership of it. Or leave a note so I know your username of who did it. We are talking about Aubrey. I'm on my way to her right now.
Bloody Millie. I don't know what's going on out there. She's borking. I'm so sorry, you guys. That if you were not awake, now you definitely are, because she was sitting right next to me and did a full stand up, put my face to the roof bork. I apologize for that, you guys. I'm gonna go and get her like a little treat and put her in her crate. Yes, Millie, it's bedtime. No, she's like, no, I'm coming back up. I'm being good. I'm like, no, it's bedtime. It's 8:15. It's time for bed. Guys, let me know if anything. Oh, I know what it is. You guys can't hear it. I can barely hear it. The neighbor across the street, their alarm's going off. It's a really high pitch ringing, so that's probably why. Sorry.
Now, because I need to get her the wagon as soon as
I'm going to turn the radio on for her and the TV to like drown out the high pitch ringing, and then I'll be back.
possible. They were sleeping on the property of the shelter outside, and they were kicked out by the police. And they're getting her ID today, and they don't have anywhere to go. And there's a hurricane on Thursday, so I'm also having to do hurricane prep on top of that. But I'm getting this down to them today, so that way they don't lose everything that they have to their name. I know it makes me sick that they arrest homeless people too. It's disgusting. It makes me ill, and that's why I'm doing what I'm doing, because I'm doing everything I can to try to prevent that. It's just like I don't know what they're going to do on the days that they can't get a hotel. Like I don't know. I don't have a solution for that besides find someone safe on the street, and I don't think that that's a thing. Okay. My phone's plugged. But good news is, I forgot who got them what, but oh, damn it! I forgot one of the peanut butters. Shit. I remembered all the cashews and nuts at least, but damn it! Ooh. What's really frustrating is the way they sent the wagon was like they mailed it in the manufacturing box and there was no note with it. So my assumption, based on how the packages arrived, was that Kelsbell sent it. And if it wasn't her, there was 2 other people's names. There was Kelby and AJ that sent some stuff. So I don't know for 100% certain, but I think Kel said that she ordered it basically right after I talked about the wagon. So that was my assumption. Oh my God. Thank you so much to the person that just paid for a night in the hotel. I just received $100 on PayPal. Oh my God. What a blessing. And I'm not going to say your first name just in case. Thank you. I might be able to get him up for 3 nights with that. I might. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Southern Sugar Dumpling. Thank you so much. Oh, I can keep them safe. Thank you for helping me keep them safe. Yes, my email is brown-eyed rose. Brown, the color, BROWN. Eyed, EYED as in David. Brown-eyed rose with 2 E's, ROSEE at yahoo.com. If someone can put that in the chat, I'd appreciate it. Yes, thank you so much, Vicky. Yes, thank you so much, Nerdy. Hi, guys. I'm glad you're here. Oh. I feel better already. I'm so glad I get to tell them that. What the fuck? I'm in an intersection and there's no room for me to continue. Hello? Please move forward. Yeah, oh my god, Jody, you're the MVP. Oh, thank you so much. And like I said, I will be able to access the GoFundMe money eventually. So if you don't want to send money direct, I get it. The GoFundMe will be able to be accessed in the future. So, because right now they're pretty set on food. We got the wagon. It seems like they honestly probably. Oh my god, that was another $100. Thank you. Okay, I'm getting in a hotel tonight. I'm gonna be able to get them set up. I'm gonna be able to do that today. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, they're gonna be safe. Don't cry, bitch. Ugh. Good thing the antidepressants make it harder. Sorry, I gotta crack a joke, but I'm feeling emotional. Damn, thank you guys. And I saw your first name. If you say it in the chat, I'll say it out loud. But again, I'm trying to respect privacy here. Okay. Wow, lots of merging. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. All right. 47 miles. Let's go. Okay. All right. There's a serious glare on my phone now, so that's not fun. Okay. Okay, that was Seattle. That was you, Seattle. Thank you, Seattle. Okay. I thought it probably was, but I just wanted to. You guys are fucking incredible. I can't. You guys are literally changing these people's lives. Like, thank you so much. You're literally fucking angels. Absolutely, Akira. Like, and I get it, because not everybody has the funds to do things like this, right? And so, like, if you're not able to donate, the best thing you can do is just share the GoFundMe and talk with people if you know people that might be in a position to want to help someone in a situation of homelessness. Like, please tell your friends, tell your family, share this story with people. You know, just get the word out. That would mean everything for these wonderful fucking people. And I understand that, dude. I understand that. I think your name was Jason. If it's not, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be a safe driver here. This is so. I can't wait to see their face. I'm so glad I get to say this to their faces. I'm so glad I get to see their faces. That's a present to me. I'm really just so overwhelmed with gratitude. I don't even know what to talk about right now. Just like a little like jazz. Hey Gigi, I'm being safe. I promise. So I've missed a few chats here and there. Yeah. So basically, I'm on my way to go help because they no longer are being. They've been told by the police they're no longer allowed to sleep on the property. They were told to clear out. I'm gonna. That's my understanding of what I was told. Yeah, it was either. Yeah, it was that. Yeah, that's what they told me. For some reason, I started second guessing. Like I think they told them to clear the property. Did they say they didn't sleep? Yeah, no. She was saying she didn't know she was gonna sleep. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's right. I started second guessing myself weirdly. I was like, wait, damn fucking memory. But either fucking way, they can't sleep on the property during a hurricane, even if they weren't kicked out today. So my goal was going to be for them to sleep there tonight and then get them in a hotel on Wednesday and Thursday because of the timing of the hurricane. So thank you guys so much. Yeah, me too, Gigi. Yeah, that's just a heartbreaking situation. So. But I'm excited. I got them on their list. I got those like Amazon, or not Amazon, the apple cider donut cashews. I don't remember who got what, but there was like a couple bags of cashews and some other snacks. I quickly kind of filmed a little something. I also grabbed. I had this like for years. I had this kind of like maybe it's like Moroccan or like kind of like tribal printed pink bag, like sling bag. It's a purse that she can wear on her body, and I put some of the snacks in that, and I'm bringing that so she can have something that's like smaller, more wearable. Because the giant duffel bag was like a lot. So I've been thinking about you and your brother too. Yeah, the hurricane is in our
Were you guys screaming? I was in the kitchen going, no. But I was like, I got to finish what I'm doing so that I can actually focus. Okay, so this was like when I started thinking, this seems like a bit of a fucking lie. The first thing was when she started getting PayPal donations and putting her email in the chat. So just in this drive, she got $200 from what I can gather. And this was on the 24th, okay? 24th. And I'm just going to check it against what I've got. So she called out, at this moment, she'd called out 2 PayPal donations, right? $100 each. Well, the first one she said that's enough to get them in a hotel for a few nights. And the second one she said $50. I mean $100, sorry. But then in this fucking receipt, $222.22. She's got 4 names plus another $50. It's not adding up for me. It's not adding up for me. Then she was searching for words. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to go back because fuck, I'm mad about it.
Jaws. Hey Gigi, I'm being safe, I promise. So I've missed a few chats here and there. Yeah, so basically I'm on my way to go help because they no longer are they've been told by the police they're no longer allowed to sleep on the property. They were told to clear out. That's my understanding of what I was told. Yeah, it was either,
I'm glad you guys are agreeing.
For some reason I started second guessing, I think they told them to clear the property.
Thank God.
Did they say they couldn't sleep? Yeah, no, she was saying she didn't know she was going to sleep. Yeah, that's right.
Why can't you remember? Why can't you fucking remember? Does she know where she's going to sleep or does she not know where she's going to sleep? Did they get kicked off the property or did they get told to move their car? There's a big difference. I did van life. It's a big difference between being kicked off a property, private property, or being told hey, be more discreet, go to this place. There's a lot of things that she's saying that are very odd to me. And I don't fucking like it. There was something else before this, but I'm not going to drag you guys through the last 5 minutes again.
That's right. Okay. That's right. I started second guessing myself weirdly. I was like, wait.
Yeah, because you're lying.
But either fucking way.
I actually wonder, okay, bit of a harebrained theory. I actually wonder if the reason that she shut everything down and deleted everything is because the boyfriend started asking for money because he was watching maybe the amount of money that was coming through. And he was like, well, you're not passing this on. So he sent a PayPal request to her and she shut the fuck down. She did not want anything more to do with them. She was like, I'm really sad because I really like this girl, but no, he uses me like an ATM. Girl, do you care about these homeless people or not? Did they call you out for your grifting? Probably.
They can't sleep on the property during a hurricane, even if they weren't kicked out today. So my goal was going to be for them to sleep there tonight and then get them in a hotel on Wednesday and Thursday because of the timing of the hurricane. So thank you guys so much. Yeah, me too, Gigi. Yeah, it's a heartbreaking situation. So
that's the reason why I know this is super old content, it's from a year ago, but Cam covered it at the time and was calling it out. And I fucking guarantee you that now that everybody's a bit more wise to Rosie, everybody would be referring back to Cam's content now if it was still available. Because he had, there's stuff that's now been deleted that is on his old channel that's now just gone. Yeah. It's fucking devastating.
but I'm excited. I got them some, or on their list, I got those like Amazon, or not Amazon, the apple cider donut cashews. I don't remember who got what, but there was like a couple bags of cashews and some other snacks. I quickly kind of filmed a little something. I also grabbed, I had this like, for years, I had this kind of like, maybe it's like Moroccan or like, kind of like tribal printed pink bag, like sling bag. It's a purse that she can wear on her body. And
we know she did, Tess. She admitted to doing it to some extent. She admitted that, like, well, I had to take money for fuel. Like, fuel's costing me $30 each way. Whatever, like, sounds like bullshit to me. If it's a 20-minute drive, how is it costing $30 for starters? Because you know what she was doing with her co-workers as well was that she was charging like Uber prices. She was like calculating like what would this cost in an Uber. Bitch, are they your co-workers? Are they homeless youths or are they Uber clients? Like, get a fucking grip.
I put some of the snacks in that, and I'm bringing that so she can have something that's like smaller or
She admitted to this.
wearable, because the giant duffel bag was like a lot. So I've been thinking about you and your brother.
Tell you what's dangerous. What's dangerous is exposing people's photographs, names, location, whether they're housed or unhoused, their mental illness, their relationship problems, their needs, etc., on a YouTube channel that's getting over 1,000 views during the hurricane, and they are vulnerable. Fucking vulnerable people. Doesn't matter what age they are. They were vulnerable. She said that this girl had been in an abusive home for years and escaped and went to the mental hospital for her self-injury. And now that's exactly why I said, this is fucking dangerous. Please stop. It's irresponsible. There's no other way to fucking, like, if she was being genuine and really wanted to help them, girl, you are not fucking equipped. You are not fucking equipped for this.
Yeah, the hurricane is in our path, and so once I'm done with all of this, I have to switch gears, and I gotta start putting a whole bunch of fucking water in jars. And just, my brother's having to get sandbags. It's actually kind of a big deal. There's a real chance that I'm just praying we don't get water damage. I wonder if we can partially drain the pool in anticipation.
Exactly, Riley. They were literally being re-victim. I don't know if it really affected them. I don't think anybody went after them IRL. Like, we didn't reach out to them or anything like that. So I think that they probably weren't necessarily re-traumatized, but Rosie was definitely encroaching on their personal space. She was definitely being controlling. She was definitely using them, and she was definitely like exploiting them to some extent, in my opinion. She did streams and streams and streams and fundraising and fundraising and fundraising for this fucking couple that were already fucking victims. They were vulnerable 18 and 19-year-olds that are just freshly 18, as Rosie said, and fresh out the psych ward. You have no fucking place here, Rosie. You've been to the psych ward 4 fucking times now and have learnt fucking nothing. Who do you think you are? Virtue signaling, bitch.
I need to ask Mom about that. I wonder. Maybe we should drain the whole thing, but
She did have Levi prep. She had him fill up water bottles. She was like, oh my God, we need to like put something here. We need to put something there. Levi. But I don't think they drained the pool. I don't think they did anything like that.
I can catch some water. But yeah, there's literally like a pool in our backyard full of water right now. So if you're able to drink, you should. Yeah, it's just gonna be extremely expensive to refill. So that's why I said partial. But that could be on the list of things my brother's doing today because he's off today. So my mom had to do stuff, and he also was helping me with the cardboard. He's really great about that. He helps me out with the cardboard situation, with all the unboxings and stuff. I like kind of round stuff up, and I have a lot. Normally, I sit there.
Why is the cardboard from your unboxing what you're talking about right now when you're hurricane prepping? Oh, he helps me a lot. He takes the garbage out from my unboxings. Fuck's sake.
Sit there and help him, and we do it together. Today, he was willing to take that on too, because before my mom was like giving basically what was a list of things to prep for. I was like, I have one thing I really need to wrap up today. And it was that project, because I need that cleared out. Because one of the things I was wanting to do with you guys is just like kind of do a live wire chit chat and vibe and fold and organize some laundry and really like I'm working really hard on getting my entire house like organized and to the best of my abilities, which isn't very good. But just like a little more sorted, organized, figured out, less chaotic. And like now that I'm on antidepressants, and I'd like to not live in a depression pit, and I'd like to, now that I'm like functioning, I'm doing so much more now than I thought was like within my capacity. It's been really great. Will I be live later? Possibly. I need to give myself time to also like breathe and like rest. And so whenever I'm doing like hurricane prep, I'll probably go live. Whenever, oh my god, you fucking dill, oh my god, why do people drive like they're freaking?
Who do we think was driving irresponsibly? The person changing lanes in front of her, or the person staring at their chat while someone was trying to change lanes in front of her?
So scary. Why are you merging into my lane when your ass is still overlapping my front? God. Whew. I'm like 75. And they're already way ahead of me. Thank you, Gigi. I like to go later because like right now, like this time of day is not a great time for me to go live. Like I've kind of figured out there's a.
It's okay, Jennifer. You can swear here. You guys are allowed to swear here. No stress. Swear. Call her a cunt. Just don't make any allegations. You know what I mean? Don't make any allegations about illegal things, if possible. And if you do, follow it up with allegedly.
There's like a certain time frame when I go live, like where I have the most active viewers while I'm live, and because I want people to be here for them. So I've been against using any medication for my mental health. It's gotten so bad I may have to get something for depression and anxiety. I was in the same boat, Seattle, and I really think that you absolutely should consult your medical professionals, and you could be, I'm not going to say you may or won't, but you could be doing what I was doing, which was kind of shooting myself in the foot before I finished the marathon, you know, and I did.
Disclaimer. Everything that is said on this stream and everything that is said in my chat is in Minecraft, allegedly, speculation, in some video game, whatever. Because genuinely, like there's some times where you just have to say, fuck, you're an abusive piece of shit, allegedly.
I did try really hard to get medicated for 6 months. I mean, a lot of y'all watched that journey last year, you know, and it's just like, it's not for everybody, right? But if it's you know, if you're not functioning and you're really struggling and life is just not where you need it to be, and you have access to the resources to be able to do those things and try those things, I would just highly recommend it in the terms of.
Can we also just say, how fucking dare you give people advice about, hey, you should try going on medicine, when we know that Rosie does the medicine for like 4 or 5 days and quits, and she's trying to preach to other people about doing their medicine? Fuck this cunt, allegedly, in Minecraft.
Of consulting your medical professionals for what is your best options. One of the places I was referred to, I found out they actually do TMS. So when I was doing the intake stuff for that today, so that's really exciting. And Yeah, some people drive like they're insane. I don't know, man.
That part, Jennifer. That part.
Like this black car trying to pass me right now. There's always people in.
I bet this bitch is sitting in the overtaking lane, the fast lane, going under the fucking speed limit. She's that kind of bitch. And she's like, why is everyone sitting on my ass? Like, I'm going 80. Like, why are you behind me like this? She's probably in the overtaking lane. She's probably sitting there going like under the speed limit. And people are like, I'm on the freeway. Let me keep going. I'm on the highway. I want to keep moving. And she's like, why are you rushing me? Get out of the fucking fast lane, Rosie.
People in like Lexus and like those like, you know, designer cars or whatever. So, and it's just like, and that's the other thing is like, without her ID, she's been going out without fucking medications, and she was stabilized, and so I'm concerned about getting re-stabilized because she was saying.
Class. Do we believe that this is too much information about a person that is not a public person on the internet to be talking about their medications? And that because they don't have an ID, they're going without their medications? I feel like this is a little bit too much information, Rosie. I really feel like this is too much information. I'd be fucking pissed. If I met you in the psych ward and I said, yeah, you can tell my story, like about the shit I've been through, I wouldn't expect her to be talking about my medication. And like that I've been, so not only am I vulnerable, I'm on the street, I'm sleeping wrapped in a tent. You've given my location and my photo, my boyfriend's name and my name, and the things that we need and our vulnerabilities. Now you're telling another vulnerability, saying like that I'm unmedicated too.
Saying some stuff that I wasn't thrilled about in regards to that because she's on her meds, and she was just like, oh, I don't need them, and I'm like, yes, you do. Sorry, I need to medication. Right.
I'd be fucking fuming. I would be.
The fact that they don't have like a way to get those meds filled before they release.
She would be fuming. She would be fucking fuming if one of her friends from the psych ward told her story about like, oh, she's too poor to afford medicine. She's too fat to get a job. Like, imagine if the shoe was on the other foot.
These people is crazy to me. Like, especially people in situations like where they can't fill them themselves.
Sorry, Josephine. Welcome in. Thank you very much for coming in. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just fucking mad. Again, as usual. I think it's like, it's unavoidable to be mad.
And it's just like without an ID, it's just like not possible to get all those resources figured out. Exactly, GG, exactly. So, but seriously, it's such a cold heart and soul.
Also, keeping in mind, this bitch is on a monetized channel. She's literally making money by streaming, talking about these people on her way to these people. So she's not just like doing this out of the kindness of her heart. Like, she's exploiting them. This is exploitation. Just saying.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not doing this for, I guess compliments or whatever, but I really appreciate the sentiment a lot, and I agree that she's put in my life for a reason. Because she literally called me today, like instead of like, that, and I realized while I was talking to her, I was like, she should be able to call her mom. You know what I mean? Like, it just fucking sucks.
No, bitch. This is so fucking creepy. You're a fucking weirdo. Why are you saying like you're like this fucking kid's mom? Like, dude. Oh my God. Like, she called me instead of like calling. Oh, she should be able to call her mom. Are you fucking joking? This person is fucking, guys, allegedly conspiracy in Minecraft. This person is frightening to me. I find this type of mental issues quite scary because vulnerable people think they can relate to somebody like this. And this is like, in my opinion, a fucking dangerous person. It's different. I know that, like, for example, I don't even think we can compare Rosie to Foodie and Amber anymore. I think she's a different category. She's like getting into the lives of vulnerable people and using them and manipulating them. And it's really fucking scary to me. Genuinely, I find her really scary, especially like knowing that she's done multiple weird things with like teenagers before. Like, I'm not saying she's like that kind of predator, but people need to understand that there's a difference between a pedo and a predator. She's predatory. She preys on people's vulnerabilities and tries to relate to them to get something out of it, not even necessarily money all the time. Sometimes it's just for like to show people that she's a good person because like she knows deep down she's not. I don't know. I don't even I can't even I don't have the words. I didn't write a speech, but I find her really, really scary. I find this incredibly disturbing and concerning.
And I realized while I was talking to her, I was like, she should be able to call her mom. You know what I mean? Like, it just fucking sucks.
That I gotta pee. Back in a sec.
It just sucks. So I really, again, I don't know, something told me, I don't normally do this, but I'm just going to go live because I have a feeling some people are going to pull through for me. In Seattle and Dumplings, y'all pull through the biggest fucking way. I'm going to be able to go pull that money immediately. I take y'all with the ATM with me, but I don't need any of y'all knowing my PIN, decoding that shit. But I will be probably making like some kind of shorter vlog or something, just showing proof that I'm doing all of this because I don't want there to be any question that these things are not happening. So, and that's not even necessarily for you guys, like, who are supporting me. It's going to be for others. And so, and also there was someone who messaged me privately that seemed to have a genuine, like, question, because I'm a stranger on the internet to them, and that's very valid. So my goal here is to show the transparency and that I would never, and I say this with my whole fucking chest, I would never use someone's story for my own capital gain. And I think there's a lot of you that already know that about me, but I'm just going to say that for anyone that may question that for any reason, whether preconceived notions, just general distrust of the human race, whatever that is. I would never, ever do anything to harm someone who is, especially who is in like I don't know what the right word is, but in like a harder position in life. I'm not getting sick over the situation. I promise you that. It wasn't just a fight. She comes from an abusive household, and that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Why is it every time I get up to go pee, she says some fucked up shit? This set off my brain. Sorry if you can hear the cat. Cruz, you can come. Cruzzy, come up. He's sitting down there going, Maui. Hi, big boys. Hello, big. Who's my big boys? I'll give you guys some photos of Cruzzy at the end if we need it, some eye bleach. Holy God.
And so, and also there was someone.
I would never. Oh, yeah. So she's like, I'm going to go to the ATM, but I'm not going to take you with me. Why? Exactly. She's making money. A real, genuine person wouldn't film this, wouldn't film any of it, wouldn't talk about it, wouldn't stream it, wouldn't do any of what Rosie did. Like, no, what do you call it? A philanthropist? Somebody who will like go out and like donate and don't fucking talk about it and don't fucking stream about it and don't gain any kind of clout off it. I'm going to slow it down because we need to hear this. This is like disgusting.
So I really, again, I don't know, something told me, I was like, I don't normally do this, but I'm just going to go live because I have a feeling some people are going to pull through for me. And Seattle and Dumplings, y'all pull through in the biggest fucking way. I'm going to be able to go pull that money immediately. I take y'all with.
That was weird. Like encouraging people, saying like, well, if you donate to my PayPal, I can pull that money immediately for them.
The ATM with me, but I don't need any of y'all knowing my PIN, decoding that shit. But I will be probably making like some kind of shorter vlog or something, just showing proof.
She didn't do that.
That I'm doing all of this because I don't want there to be any question that these things are not happening. So, and that's not even necessarily for you guys like who are supporting me. It's going to be for others. And so, and also there was someone who messaged me privately that seemed to have a genuine like question because I'm a stranger on the internet.
Fair enough. Where's the proof?
And that's very valid. So my goal here is to show the transparency and that I would never, and I say this with my whole fucking chest, I would never use someone's story for my own capital gain. And I think there's a lot of you that already know that about me, but I'm just going to say that for anyone that may question that for any reason.
Rosie, hi. Me? I would like to see the receipts. I want to see your PayPal for that entire 2 weeks. Please. Because you're a grifter.
Preconceived notions, just general distrust of the human race, whatever that is, I would never, ever do anything to harm someone who is, especially who is in like
I'm not saying you're harming them. I'm saying you're scamming off their back.
I don't know what the right word is, but in like a harder position in life. I'm not getting sick over the situation. I promise.
I'm just reading the chat to see like what someone says, but don't overstress yourself about your friend's situation. I know you care, but it's a lot for you to take on also. They're saying, you're so kind. We don't want to get sick over the situation. Your health and mental health comes first. Fuck this bitch.
I promise you that.
I promise you, I'm not losing sleep over them being out on the street wrapped up in a tent when they could be in my spare bedroom.
It wasn't just a fight. She comes from an abusive household, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. I'm not.
Really, Rosie? Really?
That is her story to tell one day. But it's horrific. And I've sprinkled on a little information that can kind of give you some ideas. Like, she told me it was okay to say that she's significantly underweight. When they weighed her at the hospital, she was 86 pounds.
Are you guys hearing this shit? Bitch makes me sick.
She's like 5'1" or 5 foot even. She weighs 86 pounds. And while on the streets, last time she got weighed recently, she gained 3 pounds and we were celebrating. So on the streets, she's been gaining weight. So if that doesn't tell you anything, I don't know. That's one of the reasons why, because food, I got her. I got her on that front. The more we can send, the better, or the more we can give, the better, the more she can eat. Or just basically, and her boyfriend's helping her. Basically, anytime she's able to ingest food, that's what we're doing to try to help get her to a healthier weight.
So what are you saying, Rosie? What are you saying here? Why is this a fucking talking point?
And so, yeah, that's, I know a lot more than that, but that's where I'm leaving that at, so.
Exactly.
Hello, Michaela.
Exactly.
I promise you I'm not sick of this.
Not only is it an issue that she's making money and grifting and not going to give them everything that they were given by her fucking audience that she's telling this sob story to, they are on the street. We know their location. We know what they look like. We know their age, their height, their weight. We know the drugs they take. We know their triggers. We know everything about these fucking people. I'm just really fucking sad that like people didn't pick this up at the time, and that's why I'm going over it now. Because as much as it's fucking triggering and it's really fucking disgusting and sad, I hope that people will address this. Because what she did the other day was like this, but light. With her, food scarcity fundraiser, followed by eating a huge fucking greasy ass pizza, followed by buying a laptop, followed by buying like an extremely luxurious fucking grocery haul. Like, this was much worse. What she's doing now that people are upset about is like less bad than this, or equally bad as this. Like, she's gross. She's fucking gross.
The situation. In fact, like the fact that we got some support. Oh, it's bright. It's like bright ass, sunny, sunshine, white puffy clouds everywhere, and it's raining right now. But I bet you in the next 5 minutes the rain's gonna stop. So it's like this like random area. There's just like a cloud of rain going down right now. Yeah, it sucks when you can't count on your family. And I'm very, very fortunate in this phase of life. My family and I, we like.
Too much fucking information, Rosie. You've given us every fucking detail about these vulnerable people. I'm glad that I'm not having to do this real time, because I'm sure they're not anywhere near where they were. I think they're safe. I think they're fine. They're away from this bitch. But the fact that she was like exposing them like this is fucking foul. If she was to do this today with people like Charlie and Zach and Pulpy watching, she wouldn't fucking get away with it. It was the fact that it was literally only Cam watching it at the time and nobody took him seriously. Well,
like really work together. And it's a blessing beyond measure. So.
Yep, exactly, Riley.
I'm also doing that occasionally to check to see if anyone texts, like they texted me or whatever.
And that's exactly what she did. Because she left them in that hotel for a couple of days. They weren't like texting her every minute, begging for help, because they were in a hotel. They were comfortable for a couple of days. As their time was running out in the hotel, they reached out and said, hey, is there not more donations? Because probably they were watching the streams and seeing that there was donations. They're not dumb. They're 18 and 19. They know how to find their own fucking GoFundMe. They know how to find her YouTube channel. They were probably seeing the amount of money coming in and going, hold up, bitch. You didn't give us everything that I've seen people give you. And so they probably called her out. And so what does she do? Fucking blocks them, throws them under the bus, talks shit about the boyfriend like he's some horrible, evil, nasty guy. That's what she always fucking does. You cannot take anything this bitch says with a grain of fucking salt. She is So manipulative, and she is such a fucking liar.
Oh,
She's fucking dangerous.
I know that she likes the cashews and chips. She likes chicken. I'm sure she likes beef jerky.
Anybody recognize this meal plan? Sounds a lot like Rosie's fucking meal plan. Chips, chicken, beef jerky. It sounds like stuff you like, Rosie. Hey, Miss T. Thanks for coming in, Miss T. Good to see you, my darling. This is fucked. Like, I feel sick about this.
I'm trying to think. Because she ate the part of that Baconator that I gave her.
What do you mean a part? A part of a Baconator that you gave her? Did you just give her part of a Baconator, or did she eat part of a Baconator? Also, I know that you just got that from your rewards points. So, like, what have you actually given them at this point in time? A couple of nights in a motel. You told us that motel was $70 a night, which I think was an exaggeration anyway. People have now donated hundreds of dollars. Hundreds, if not thousands.
She seems to not be super picky, but like I remember, like she would like, her biggest issue is like when she's feeling sick, she struggles to eat. So things that are.
One thing that I'm sorry, I keep interrupting, but one thing I'm really fucking grateful for is if Rosie was trying to do this kind of thing now, that she's got eyes on her, I would actually be worried about people trying to track down these people, these youths, these teenagers. Thankfully, this was a couple of years ago now, and there's no way anyone can track them down. But she was exposing them to thousands of people. People who are into like fetishy, weird shit. Like, she knows her audience. It's either fucking kids or it's fucking fetishists. So exposing these vulnerable people to people like that, it's just, anyway, I'm glad that it's not happening current time, because now she has more eyes on her. During the hurricane, right after this is when she really started taking advantage of the For You page, the vertical streaming. So thankfully, this only has like, only a measly 1,462 views. But you know what I mean? It could be worse. It could be 50,000 people finding out their information.
That are easier to consume and like calorically.
I don't know if I said hi already, Amanda, but hi, Amanda. I hope you're doing well. How you feeling?
Dense, nutritious food is her best option. The other thing I really want to get her more of is Ensures. The clear apple version is better probably for the streets than like the milkier version or whatever. Man, y'all, I'm going 80. Can y'all fucking chill? Jesus.
Oh, God. So she's like now, I don't know. My brain is sick because I'm now thinking she is posing. She's a 500 and something pound woman posing as a savior of this 80 something pound girl. My brain is not well, but Rosie's brain is even less well than mine, I think. Because she would definitely be thinking like, how can I get these people into my fucking grip? And I just don't like it. I really get a fucking disgusting vibe. I don't know what exactly it is. It's just something weird about this 500-pound woman trying to help this 80-something pound girl who's like from a bad situation. I don't know. It's like so sick. And Rosie is like, acts like she's got the same story as this girl. She's like, oh my God, I come from such a bad history, such a bad childhood too. But like, that's how she gets these people. Is like, oh my God, I relate so much. I'm going to help you. She doesn't fucking relate at all. But she acts like she does. She's a spoiled fucking brat.
Yes. So she seems to be a pretty, like, not a super picky eater. But I don't know. I'd have to.
Of course, you would think she's a picky eater, Rosie.
Ask her that herself. I'll try to remember to ask her that.
Why didn't you ask her what food and shit she wanted before you made the Amazon wish list then, Rosie? You just put things on there. You just grab shit out of your pantry. Why didn't you fucking ask her before this? I'm staying calm.
When I see her. Because I think the main reason she struggled to eat a lot was the nausea and the anxiety, and like, because that's like what her body's default is when those things are going on. She's just not hungry. But it's like crazy, like especially the first part of her being out there, like she's was the happiest she's been in so long, and that's like one of the reasons why she was eating so much. Yeah, that I was thinking about the gift cards to restaurants, and that's why I need to find out what's in the area.
This is weird.
And like what their options are that are accessible.
Rosie, they're fucking homeless. They have no job. Why wouldn't you think to get them gift cards on if I was on the street and someone asked me what do I need? Okay, give me like a couple $100 gift cards for the grocery store, for the supermarket. Give me a couple $100 vouchers for things so that I can go and pick things myself. Don't fucking bring me your fucking expired garbage cereal bars. No. Like, I'm not going to be ungrateful for anything I get if I'm in that position, but she is putting things on the list without even asking them. She went there and she showed them the list. She said, I showed them some of the things I put on the list. Oh, I found out she already got shoes. Like, oh dear. Oh, well, I guess I'm going to like buy something else with the money I got for the shoes. Like, I don't know, man. It's just so grifty.
So
I'm actually going to just like stop. I'm going to stop interrupting. Try to anyway, because we have another like hour and a half of videos left to go. So let's get through it.
I will figure some of that out. Because I know there's like 7-Elevens everywhere. So they can always get food there.
7-Eleven. You couldn't get them a gift card for like a Walmart or like, look, I'd be happy with a gift card to a fucking 7-Eleven, but dude, like, why? Why is it so you can buy fuel with the gift card? What is it, Rosie? Why do you want 7-Eleven? Bitch.
But I'd have to find out because I don't know the area and I don't know what there is available. But yeah, that's a really good idea. I can find out what the options are, see if there's any I can ask the Amazon wish list, and then of course you can always, if you were to want to send any e-gift cards, you can use my email and they will get the codes. But
basically, Josephine, no. She didn't show receipts. She said a couple of times, I'm going to make a video and show all the receipts of the things that I got for them and the things that I did for them. She never did. She never did. She got mad because they questioned her about the amount of money and is there any more money, because they were about to get booted out of the hotel and she fucking cut them off.
I can find out if they have an email. Actually, let me do that. I'll find out. Yeah, let me find out if they have an email. They struggle with that because of the limited access to technology they have. So I'll see. It's like a constant struggle for them to keep the
She's about to go for another phone.
One phone they have between them charged. That's the other thing, is if we get additional money raised within the GoFundMe, I want to get Aubrey her own phone.
How about you buy them a power bank? A power bank, Rosie. They can charge that up wherever they're charging their phone. Then they have like an extra couple of days of charge. How about practical things? No, she could never.
because I think they have a phone, but they need money to like activate it and get it on a cellular, you know, like phone number. They just have a device. Well, they had a device. I'm hoping they still have it. I don't know what they do or don't have still. I'm gonna find.
How do you not know what they do or don't have? You literally spoke to them the same day. Why didn't you ask them? I don't understand this. I'm getting angry because I don't get it. How do you not know what they have or don't have anymore? This is sounding like a fucking lie. I'll have to find out what they have and don't have. You never fucking cared. You never fucking asked. In my opinion, allegedly.
I'm gonna find out what I think about. But I'm excited they'll be able to sit in my car with some AC, so that'll be good for them.
They don't fucking care about sitting in your car with AC, you fucking dumb bitch.
Thank you guys so much. Everybody who's helped out so far. I seriously can't thank you enough. I'm probably gonna say 2,000 more times, so.
The problem is, Tess, it's not chaos. Chaos is what I'm doing. What she's doing is calculated. She's very calculated. She's trying to figure out, oh my God, I'm getting donations. Like, how can I make this about me? And like, how can I skim off the top of this without being questioned? But that it didn't work. The actual boyfriend questioned her. And so she was like, look, he's really toxic and really disgusting. I'm not going to talk about what he did, but he's fucking gross. And so, like, I'm cutting them off. That's what she did.
If there's been any donations on the GoFundMe, I'm just not aware. Last I saw, I think he was at 135, which is awesome. And I need to get my water refilled somewhere.
Yes, Riley, exactly that.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to update the address. So, I'm here though. No, I'm not married. Shit, sorry guys, 1 second. I don't think things went well.
What do you mean you don't think things went well? Are you trying to make us feel bad? What are you trying to do? Guys, don't worry, I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting, but I figured that I would just, I'll press play, but I'm uploading some pictures of the cat right now because he's being really
Thank
cute,
you.
and I think I need some eye bleach.
So, what else has been going on? A lot. There's been so much happening. So yeah, I started the intensive outpatient process since the last time I talked to y'all. I'm currently in the program. And that's when I mentioned med adjustments. I only got to go to like one of the groups. So it was actually a little helpful. Like I was like, okay, this was kind of helpful. I like that. Thank you. You as well. And so, what was I saying? So yeah, I actually knew one of the people there. And some of the staff was really cool. And yeah, it's a 3-day-a-week thing. And I think the hurricane might have impacted that a little bit for me because I've got so much I gotta do. So I'm gonna call them and figure out what the deal is because I got a lot going on. It's gonna depend on like the timing of everything and how bad the weather is and what happens, right? Like, oh my God, heaven forbid. Like, so yeah, if y'all wanna also pray for me that my house stays okay, I'd appreciate it because honestly, it is at risk based on information we were provided.
The fucking grift. The fucking grift of it all. If you guys also want to pray for me and my house.
And it's a little stressful. So I'm just going to cross my fingers and everything's going to be okay. And everything will happen as it should. That's kind of my philosophy in life. And yeah.
Stop showing your peen. Talking to the cat. I'm trying to take a picture of him and he keeps rolling over on his back and showing me his wee-wee, and I don't want to show that on camera. You can't show
it's like that on both sides right now, and it's so pretty. It's giving very much Georgia vibes, which I miss a lot. because my part of where I live is a lot more like coastal and not as inland. And I mean, technically, we're still not that far from the coast, but there's not as much like luscious greenness. It's just like a lot of palm trees. I can't wait for the day I get to go and spend the fall in the North Georgia mountains. I'm gonna do that one day.
No, Josephine, she hasn't really. Like, I think she's kind of, I think on Twitter, she was like, oh, maybe the docs that I did of myself in front of like thousands of people. No, it wasn't thousands, it was hundreds. But like maybe Cam isn't the only person with my address. Maybe people on the farms have my address. Maybe Cam was set up, and I think she hasn't admitted it, but she's like open to the idea that maybe perhaps he wouldn't fucking purposely put his fucking name on something if he was really trying to troll. And also, like, I know Cam very well, and I know that if he did something like that, he would admit it. And he has been very, very firm in telling me that it wasn't him, so I believe him. Because, like, why would he do it if he wasn't going to claim it? He's the kind of guy that will be like, yeah, I did it, and this is why. And he's like, no, it actually wasn't me. It's a setup. So I believe him. Totally believe him.
It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get my shit together. I'm gonna get to go to work. I'm gonna do my damnedest. I'm
gonna get my shit together. I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna do my damn thing.
save up. And I'm gonna do that.
Spoiler alert, never happened.
Okay. I've kind of run out of stuff to talk about, and I'm probably still about 25 minutes out, but honestly, I think I'm gonna call them. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna tell them in person.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna listen to some music and just kind of veg and take a beat. You are getting your shit together. We all see.
By the way, I do not condone this. I do not co-sign this. There's a lot of things that people do, people that I love, people that I really, really enjoy. There's a lot of things that happen that I don't condone and I don't co-sign. I don't go IRL. I don't touch poo. But like, if other people want to do that, fine. But like, don't rope me into it because I didn't fucking do it. So yeah, like, of course, anyone can find anything if they really, really want to. But I don't condone it because I think it actually ruins the fun. That's my personal opinion on that kind of thing. Like, I think it ruins it. I like to just have fun. I don't think like I need to. If somebody wants to come to me with information, I've always said like everybody's welcome to come to me if they have something they want to talk about, but I'm not going to go like hunting for stuff like that. Like it's not my vibe. I prefer to just do my own detective work above board, find information that's public, and if people want to come to me with their stuff, sure. Like, of course, everyone's welcome to come and tell their story, but I'm just like, no, I'm not touching poop. If the poop comes, no, I was gonna say if the poop comes to me, they're more than welcome. But no, like if people want to come and like tell me like, hey, Rosie is a giant piece of shit, they can, and I'll take that on board. But I'm not gonna go and like pretend like I'm somebody else and like sneak around in the background. No, I just don't. I can't. Don't have time for that.
I'll see it. Oh my god, thank you, Gigi. I still feel like a hot mess, but you know, actually, I have to give myself credit. I've actually been getting my shit together, like even in my house, like things that I have always struggled with, I'm doing in ways that I with an ease that I haven't had before, and I need to like sit in that and enjoy that and be proud of it.
No, I know you weren't 6 bottles of ketchup. I know you weren't suggesting anybody does that, but yeah, like the thing is like Cam never shared her address with anybody. She did. And the fact that she calls him a stalker and a doxer is just factually untrue. So I always try to like reiterate, like, yeah, like Cam has not always done stuff that I would do personally, but he's never doxed anybody. He wouldn't. And the fact that she calls him a doxer and a stalker is it's just not true. So I just don't like that. Also, like, she shares her information so publicly. It's just stupid. She's an idiot.
Out of that. It's hard for me to do that. It's hard for me sometimes to.
And putting your fucking family with their full names and their full faces online when you're a public person is really fucking dumb. Don't fucking do it.
To give those, I guess, self accolades, you know? And it's like, I'm doing the damn thing, and it's something that I've spent so long struggling with. And finally finding the right mental health medication has really changed the game for me. And I'm proud to be so open about it, because if that changes one of your guys' like decisions and makes your life better because you sought out your own care and your own right, then that fucking means something, not just to me, but to the people that it could positively impact. And so that does, you know, it does not put me, it's like I'm putting myself in a vulnerable position by sharing these details and these things, but it provides education.
Wait, you're putting yourself in a vulnerable position by sharing these details?
To the people that it could positively impact. And so that does, you know, it does not put me, it's like I'm putting myself in a vulnerable position by sharing these details and
no, you're putting vulnerable people in a vulnerable position, you fucking bitch.
These things, but it provides education and a level of familiarity for people to be willing to venture out and do those things for themselves if they so need to. And I am happier. Like, I am truly intrinsically happier, and it's a beautiful fucking thing. And I could not be more like grateful, because there's just no fucking way I'd have the ability to even like help other people as much as I am right now, let alone myself. Because I've been showing up for myself, because I've been helping myself, I'm able to like show up and help others, you know? So it's just really awesome.
Fuck off.
So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I really
Bitch, that was too long. I hated that every moment. This one is equally annoying. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. So, guys, I got to show you. You see what we're looking at now? Same day, she films this. You guys are going to love this.
Honestly, this light's a little too much. How we looking? Oh, not too bad. I have to be like,
let me drive and go and help the homeless youths and then film a fucking gratuitous Amazon haul.
Like, really, really stoned to look stoned. I'm just like, the vibes are vibing. Because I have been using medicinal marijuana a lot more recently, and it's really helped a lot in terms of my pain management and me being able to get through the day and being able to sleep, etc., etc. But I have some stuff I want to open, and I, sleep-wise, need to have my meds now and be stoned now. I want to film now.
I can never be as funny as Ashley. Aren't you exhausted? She is amazing. I really, really love her content. I think she's definitely up there. Like, I don't know. I really, really enjoyed Cam's content when he was making it, because I feel like there's some effort that goes into like having an avatar and having like different like sound clips that you bring up and having songs that you bring up and stuff like that. And Ashley does the same thing. And I could never, because I just like, I'm just here for receipts. I'm very like focused. Like, you can love everybody. I don't make that effort. One day maybe I will, but at the moment I'm just like not like, I'm always coming on here when it's like 8 o'clock at night and I'm like, fuck. I'm just gathering receipts. I'm just struggling through the receipts.
Now. So I didn't film an intro before this moment. Like, I didn't do before and after, because I came home, I chilled for a minute. I took my edibles. I staggered my edibles. I stagger 25 milligrams.
Oh,
like,
we're very close.
Period of like an hour, and then the gradual.
We've known each other for about a year now.
Zoom. I don't know why recently.
Actually, the thing that when I first met Cam, it was because of this situation with the homeless teens, was something that pissed us both off. And I found Cam's channel and he was streaming and I was like, dude, I got some fucking receipts. And he was like, send me those fucking receipts. And that's how we became friends.
I just would pick up random phrases and say things.
Everybody appreciates
so
a
at work,
receipt.
I'll just like get up and like, instead of doing like the dad groan or whatever, I'll just go, Mamma mia. I don't know why I started doing it, but there was a few times I was doing that at work, and because I would just do it to myself like, under my breath. And then one of my work friends, he's neighbors with
Oh,
my
thank
other
you,
work friend,
Amanda.
and I actually recently hung out with them outside of work for the first time, both of them. And I met their other neighbor, and like he bought a pizza for all of us, and we all just like hung out in the
Yes. I guess that's the point of the last, I think you guys are so fucking solid, by the way. You guys are actually the real ones. We have gone through almost, I think we've been through 10 videos, 10 or 9 videos and streams in the last 3 days, getting through this GoFundMe grift, because I just had a feeling that no one was going to see it. And now I hope that I'm drawing some attention to it, even though I'm a fucking chaos and I'm a mess and I'm not doing it justice. I'm hoping that like people will go and have a look after this at least and do their own version of what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Because this was really bad. And what she's currently doing with the like food scarcity fundraiser, telling people to send her super chats that are going to go to charity, etc. Like it really reminded me of this. And the video we're about to watch now really reminded me of how she then went on and did that huge grocery haul right after talking about the fucking food scarcity. So she's talking about, I want to help this homeless youth. Everybody please donate. I'm going to be so transparent. Zero transparency. And then she goes on and does this fucking ridiculous, goofy Amazon unboxing in the midst of these kids are about to be out in a hurricane.
out in the courtyard and stuff, and it was just super fun, and I had a great time. I had such a freaking blast. I was like, I feel like I just met my people kind of vibes, you know what I mean? But anyway, if I start opening packages, I'm gonna sit here and just ramble about bullshit for way too long. So, okay, just like wait, where are things? Okay,
So she got stoned, did an unboxing after people donated money for her to use towards the homeless youth. Imagine the timing of this. Homeless youth, goofy Amazon unboxing, stoned, getting a bunch of useless crap. Homeless youth. Like that's kind of how it went.
confession time. There's a package over here that I did open, and I only opened one thing in it. Because I've had a lot of these packages for like several days now. So I got a variety pack of these. It's the only snack that I've actually opened, and because I just need a crunchy thing a day. And like you can be like, you don't need a crunchy thing.
Very important.
I need the texture experience of crunch. I need crunch in my life. So popcorners has been my crunch. That's a sentence. I love all the flavors. I don't have a single complaint. No notes. Perfection. We've got sour cream and onion, delicioso. We got spicy queso. I mean, I'll eat it. It's good. But we got white cheddar. I fucking. This was.
Do you guys want a quick a funny the only reason that I remembered this is because somebody commented on it today, and I'll give you guys a little taste. Anybody who doesn't know Cam, this is Cam. Wait, where'd it go? Gimme. Hold on. So all right, ready?
A lot of like, here's what I've got. Okay, by the way, so my mom bought the biggest fucking tub of sour cream.
Shut
Like,
up.
it's actually insane. I don't really even
Why are
eat
you
sour cream
talking
like
about
that.
this?
What do you guys know? Like, what recipes do you know of?
What
that
the
use, like, a
fuck?
large amount of sour cream?
Why are you asking this? Why are you asking this?
Does anybody know? That's such a random question. But
Yeah, it's a
I have
fucking
no
weird
idea.
ass
I love
question to
sour cream.
ask, Rosie.
You eat it
What
on
the
plain
fuck?
noodles? Ooh, ranch seasoning. That opens up the possibilities. Hey, B.
What the fuck?
Ooh, yeah, I was thinking like that or maybe like creamy enchiladas.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sour cream on toast.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
right
I'm not
now?
doing clam dip. Thank you for the suggestion, but no.
This is so fucking stupid.
Cheesecake. Yeah, that sounds delicious, but I don't know if I need to be making a whole ass cheesecake for just me. Pasta sauce with sour cream. Okay, yeah.
Why? I'm
Marinating
sorry.
the
The only thing that I'm
chicken.
thinking about when I'm in the
Tea.
hospital is how soon can I fucking go home?
Okay.
Oops, I was muted. I was like, don't autoplay. Like, what if that was something nasty? We don't want to autoplay around here. Yeah. Yeah, in the hospital, she's like, guys, what can I make with the 20 pounds of sour cream I have at home? Fucking ridiculous. And yeah, I miss Cam too. I much prefer being a co-host than a host. This is not my gig. Cam is the entertainer. I am the side character. I'm not used to being the main character at all. And I don't like it. And I don't want to keep doing it. And so I hope that Cam comes back soon.
The flavor that my work convenience store had that I tried. I think I had maybe tried popcorners before. I just don't think it had been white cheddar. This shit's so good. I love white cheddar anything except things that are real white cheddar. Actually, that's not true. I love fried white cheddar bites from Zaxby's, but I digress.
Yes, that is true. He definitely has less of a filter than me. He swears a lot. And but like, look, it's either you like it or you hate it. There's no in between. At first, I was like, oh my God, this guy is crass. But then I was like, got to know him a bit. And I was like, oh, he says the things he says for a reason. He says things, he's got purpose behind what he's saying. And I'm not saying anybody has to agree with him, obviously, but I get where he's coming from. So, you know, and Rally gets him too very much.
Sea salt, she's simple, she's plain, but you know what? I love using this to dip into anything.
Lazy.
These are more
Hi,
versatile.
mate.
These are more versatile to me than tortilla chips and a lot.
What do you mean you're up late? Is it not like 5 a.m.? Are you not getting up for work? You're not going to go to your job right now? I feel like we've been going for so long that it's like almost morning where you guys are.
Ways, like in certain kinds of pairings. I don't know. I fuck with this heavily. I really like it. Again, it just provides the crunch.
Yeah, I'm better at co-hosting than hosting.
And kettle corn. I fucking love kettle corn. This one with sweet dips. I'm telling you.
Reminder for everybody coming in. Oh, it's 2:30. Oh my God. Oh yeah, that's right. I know where you are. A reminder for everyone coming in that this was like she was driving to help homeless youths later that same day after the grift, after she begged for money. She did this stoned Amazon food unboxing. Tone deaf as always, Rosie, on brand.
Anyway, okay. So that's the snacks I've been eating this week. And then this is like a really, let me show you. Can I show you? The size of this box from Amazon is insane. Like I can't even like fit it and me on, like it barely even fits on screen. Like this was huge. And I think I only had 2 things in it. Oh no, it had a lot more than 2 things. I'm a dirty, dirty liar. I didn't even bother looking at it because I didn't want to like open up more than 1 snack. So anywho, these are my other Concha Conchas. I'm very excited. I got a variety pack of Quest chips. You know what I haven't had today? A conch. I packed 2 popcorn overs.
I always say, Jennifer, whenever Rosie is when she used to stream, she went through a phase where she would only stream for like an hour or 2 because she would get so hungry that she would just quickly make the food and eat it. So I believe that she started to have a snack before she streams so that she can draw out the foreplay. Because that's what it is. She's touching food, playing with food, planning food, writing down recipes. It's all part of it. It's all part of it. It's the foreplay.
Popcorners. I've probably been fucking it up the whole video, but anyway. And I really love the cheddar cheese crust. So these are 3 flavors. What is tonight's vibe gonna be? That's a very important question to me. We've got cheddar and sour cream. Very curious. The like nacho cheese flavor was really good. So I'm hoping this is kind of like.
Anyway, you guys get the gist, right?
Oh, I did order a new headset.
Nothing important
I
happens.
forgot that I did that. I had so much like decision fatigue. I was not sure what to get, so I did a sensory toy that will prevent me from going
She
to
just
work
like
and stress out.
buys a bunch of stuff.
Same time. And then I got myself a Lisa Frank coloring book because of course I did. I love this cereal.
I've got something
much,
important.
so.
Sorry, I've got something important to get to. So this is not that important. I just want to like scrub through it. Just show you guys how fucking greedy and disgusting she is before we get on to the next.
Around. But yeah, so we're gonna go back to work too. Well, big footy bitches, what's up? What's up? Explain what this video is. I'm stoned. I can't explain it, but
I can't believe she posted this.
I don't know, these questions. And I'm like so cute on my desk, and I'm gonna have all lots of them making. I think I'm missing that. Where's the other part of my package on the right? Anyway, okay. But there's somebody I want to touch. And I don't know, honestly, I have to go. And of course, I love the barbecue flavor, but I don't know how I feel about these. I can't remember. If I ever tried ranch, I think I like these. I think I do. Here's some more. The last one. I don't know. Maybe I haven't arrived yet. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I'm so glad they're here.
Good morning, feminine. It's lovely to see you. Welcome, my darling. Is Azria still going? I've been checking periodically. I'm not sure if she's still going or not, but I got so over the stuff. I get sick of the drama, and so I go to Rosie drama. You know how it be. Okay, thought so.
What? I didn't like it. I had to keep eating it. I'm on a chip number like 7 right now. I had to really think about this one. But
So basically, she got stoned and unboxed all the snacks and ate them. Next. This one's really trashy. You guys are going to hate it. And we're going to speed it the fuck up.
community tab post regarding like Aubrey Mason and everything. But other stuff happened last night too. And I don't know if I'm ready to talk about that. But I digress. I didn't get home until almost 1 a.m. So, but I don't know what to say about that. So anyway, we have a lot of hurricane prep. I'm very stressed.
Pretty sure they set her up with one of their friends, which is just an added level of disgusting.
Very stressed. Love the pop of color yellow. Thank you. Hi, Megan. Good to see you. I'm just tired, and I just gotta I'm just gonna take a second. Hi, Ray. Good morning, Rainbow Queen. Hello. I don't know if I've done an 11 a.m. live before, but I need to do hurricane prep and shit. So, and hoping maybe cook. I got so much to do. I found my first aid kit. I got like water to fucking filter and do and like fill up with stuff. My brother's got stuff he's gonna. He did a lot of stuff yesterday while I was gone. Let me plug this in. I've heard different. I think it's gonna be 7 p.m.
Sorry.
Tonight. But I'm really concerned because Jim Cantori is basically in my city. He's like not directly in the exact location I'm at, but apparently like for Floridians, if Jim Cantori is in your area, he's like related, I think.
Aren't you prepping for a hurricane and dealing with homeless youth? Why are we worrying about some bloke? Who is this bloke?
The Weather Channel, you're like low-key fucked. So yeah, super stoked about that. And the area like that basically Aubrey and Mason are in is a level A evacuation status. So that's terrifying.
Thanks again for giving us their fucking exact location.
Good morning, Glass. I'm so glad to see you because my anxiety is getting the best of me. It seems like every channel I turn on, every YouTube channel that I watch, and they're talking about the hurricane. Okay, I'm sorry. I live in the hurricane, so I'm not gonna try to fearmonger or anything, but I'm also anxious. The storm has been upgraded to Category 1, and they're predicting that there will be a strong Category 2 by 7 p.m. tonight. Yeah. Stay safe. I'm so glad your friend has a place to stay during this time. Me too. I can't believe how yesterday went.
No,
I did film some of like I took brief clips of like filming the proof of things that I got, and I've got some screenshots. So I'll be filming a little something to update you guys just for transparency's sake. Just a heads up on that. That's gonna be something that happens. But I did not film them because I've been very strong on that stance. So but just so you guys know, because like I understand, but they've received the money. You're in the hotel. I was physically in the hotel.
Yep.
Hold on. I had a text to deal with. Let me see. I thought I missed some comments. Hey, Gigi. Thank you, guys. My house is going to be in the hurricane. I'm in a zone. Oh, gosh. Darren, pause. I wish you well. I've dealt with many hurricanes all my life, try to stay calm and just take care of what you need to. The news hypes it up. I know, but I'm happy Aubrey and her boyfriend have safe place to shelter. And that is all thanks to you guys. Thank you. It's okay if you talk about it because you're in Florida, just like I am, but I live alone, so it's kind of scary to keep hearing about it valid. Hello. Let's see. 1 second. Sorry about that. I see some people who know each other bumping into each other in my comments. What's up? Small world sometimes. The internet is such a vast world, but sometimes it can also be very small. I live on the East Coast and we usually get the tail end of hurricanes, but it's usually just windy and rainy. So rainy. Rainy. So I'm sending God's prayers to you all. Prayers for all of us in the path of the hurricane. Yes, yes, yes. I accidentally left this out now, I think, for like, I don't know, 2 days, so it's going in the trash. There's only like this much left in it, but whatever. I didn't finish my breakfast. The wait before a hurricane is usually worse than the actual storm, yeah. Thank you. You're a real one for that beep. Let's see. Having rain in PA all day long. I'm sorry to hear that. So, I don't want to do anything, but I have a lot that I need to do. I gotta put myself first now, and ugh, I'd rather not. Too real, too real. Sorry, someone's texting me. Anyway, if I promise you, I'm not the kind of person that's gonna be like, no, I didn't fart when I did.
Guys. Oh, I was checking I'm not muted. But do you guys want to have a bit of a minute, like 3 seconds of eye bleach? Because here's a cruisy. Look at him. He's so cute.
I did, but I didn't. I'm sitting in a squeaky chair. I've heard that. But, oh, I have a troll in my chat. You can go. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Okay, man. Why do shitty people have to like ruin it for everybody? I'd love to not have subscribers only chat, but you have to be subscribed. What's this? Hold on. I was like, what's that text from? It was my provider letting me know that I could sign up for a subscription service. Like, okay.
Hey, Sunny.
So I'm so excited. I'm not showing you guys spoilers for a video, but sorry. I'm too excited because it's sitting right here. I went thrifting with my coworker Moss a couple days ago, and I made like a whole video about it. I have a video up right now for members only. That's really awesome. Where I met a TikToker I love. Her name is the Jasmine's Garden. Yeah, Jasmine's Garden. I forget which.
M to the J Dog. What should I call you? Is there something more easier I can call you? Because I'm my words. See, like Sunny or Cake or Jennifer. I don't mind calling you M to the J Dog, but I'm also concerned that I'm saying that wrong too. M2. Okay, sweet.
Which word the S goes on.
Thank you.
Jasmine's Garden. If you know who she is, I love her. And I went to Orlando and.
So sorry, I was distracted. So yeah, we're in the middle of hurricane prep. We've got a couple of homeless teenagers that we're trying to secure housing, ID, bank accounts, jobs, etc. for, and we're worried about Amazon unboxings and going to meet TikTokers. Okay, gotcha.
And it was a really great vlog, honestly, in my ever so humble opinion. And then so that's already up for members, and it'll be out on Friday. We have a vlog coming out today. I think it's a bit fast, isn't it? Question mark. Praying that you and everyone else stay safe. So yeah, thank you, and same to everybody else out there too. But when I was hanging out with Moss, one of the thrift shops had an Asian market that I was obsessed with. I do live in Florida. So I got this because I've never really owned it, and I want to experiment with it. It's 5 spice powder, which is like a common seasoning.
I do love me some 5 spice. I hate cloves, but I do love me some 5 spice. A little pinch of 5 spice on your like stir fry or your tofu or your like anything that's sort of Asian inspired. It's a treat.
In a lot of Asian food, it's got cinnamon, fennel seed, star anise, ginger, and clove. And then I got some more mirror in because I haven't had mirror in forever. And I'm so excited about this. I got MSG. I'm so hyped about that, dude. So.
Oh, wow. These days, Rosie use MSG like it's going out of fashion. She has MSG in a salt shaker now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. All right. What do I need? What am I gonna do first? There's like so much that I need to do. I like literally don't know what to do. There's nothing wrong with MSG. How's the weight loss journey been going? It's been stalled as hell. And
does anybody else get a headache if they have something like with MSG? Like, I'm sorry, guys, by the way, also, I know Rosie says a lot. I say like a lot, and I'm trying not to. But the more I try not to, the worse it gets. So I have to just ignore. Anyway, do you guys get a headache? Yeah, I get a headache from MSG. So I'll know if I ate it. I'll know if I ate MSG. Like sometimes when I get like particular type of Thai food, or if I get a particular type of I don't know, like Chinese food or whatever, I definitely can feel the headache.
I don't want to talk about that today. That's the answer. Because I'm not going to sit here and pretend things are happening when they aren't, but it's stalled as hell. Not gaining weight, but I'm not really losing right now either.
Also, I just want to ask how many people from the UK are in my chat right now? I need to know. I got a question.
Get that fixed. But that's where I'm at in life right now. So, I've been focusing more on the mental health shit as of recent. Because, the hospital and all that shit that happened.
That's okay, Donna. Don't worry. Rosie will definitely slow down. She is hyper at the moment for some reason, but she's gonna calm down. Just give her a couple of minutes. I'll make her a little bit slower. Make her 1.4. See how you go.
And then before then, I was kind of crumbling at the seams.
Might be this too.
So now that I'm restabilizing and everything and getting everything sorted, my goal is to get back on that. But my brain, in terms of the weight loss and stuff, I'm not where I want to be. And that's the truth. So, with me, you get what you get, Like, I'm not here to bullshit anybody. MSG is, monosodium glutamate. A lot of the negative press around MSG is actually based in racism. Look it up.
Yeah, exactly, Riley.
You don't have to take my word for it, but look it up.
Me too, Jennifer. Can't help it.
Savory salt produced in things like, it's basically new mommy. Hi. 1 second. Hello, that's okay. I just got started, honestly. Let me go. I'm going to put on some shoes just so my feet hurt less. I'll be right back. I got a really... It's too powerful table. That's like the biggest project. It's too powerful to use amounts that are bad for you. Yeah, you'd only use a little bit. I found it at the Asian market. Let me see. Is there any seasonings here that I can dump? You know what? I've had this forever and I'm never going to use it. This pumpkin pie seasoning, I'm never going to use it. Oh, yeah. Ooh, so it's basically sweetened and slightly spiced with ginger. The ginger is so strong and it's the second to last spice on the list. I'm not sure I'm cooking today. Right now I'm just in the
fucking
kitchen.
love ginger.
I
absolutely love ginger. Maybe I'm biased because I have a ginger cat, but I love ginger because the main reason I love ginger is because every time I have a tummy ache, if I have a ginger ale or I have like something with ginger, I feel so much better, like immediately. I love ginger. Maybe it's like I was going to say a psychotic thing. Maybe it's like a bit of a, I don't know, like a mind trick, but I love ginger. And yes, look how skinty our girl is right now. Skinny as Bag of cottage cheese.
I'm probably gonna have the camera at a weird angle because I need to clean the table and go through some mail, and
Sorry.
obviously I can't have that on camera, but that's like something I really need to do. So I'm gonna just dump this. And
Hell yeah, feminine. Me too.
oh yeah, I'm gonna need to clean this.
I don't really like tea that much,
Clean the MSG in this.
but
Oh
if
yeah,
it's
this is like all clumped together. This is
sorry, gotta stop. I don't really love tea. I don't love like hot drinks, but if I've got a tummy ache or if I'm feeling nauseous, lemon and ginger tea, straight up. Like, or even just lemon and ginger in boiling water. Beautiful.
this needs to get. I just finished off my last Greek yogurt, so all right. Let's see. Yeah. Well, no, it was bad. But no, it's too, I don't like it. Like the flavor of it, I've tried using it. I have the buttery cinnamon roll seasoning, and I would rather use that any day of the week than this. I just don't like this seasoning. And also, this is from like 2 or 3 orders ago. I've had this one for a long time, and it was that full. It's just taking up space. So I'd rather clean it. And I like how I'm still being productive, but I'm being procrastinatively productive, because I don't need to be doing this particular second. But I'm just like, I want to.
It's called productive procrastination, and it's not this. It's not this, in my experience. Productive procrastination for me is like I will spend 6 hours editing a Rosie video instead of paying my bills or replying to emails to people that I need to reply to. That's productive procrastination for me. I'm sick in the head.
I don't want to just keep it in. This is not a practical container.
I hope you have a lovely day, feminine. You be good. Don't rage out loud. Just keep your headphones inside your ear and don't tell anybody that you are feeling like violent from listening to us. Have a good day, doll.
MSG has been linked with. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm not going into that.
Puddy.
Y'all can look that up and come here.
What is? You want to cuddle? Come here.
You know what else is linked with obesity? Food. So.
You don't say.
That's my thoughts on that. And salt. And I use salt, so. Okay, that's done. That's going to take some time. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff with that that's based in racism. So I don't know that source. I don't know the details. And I am not getting into a debate about it. What's got syrup on me? Okay, I'll put this away. It smells good though. I smell like brown sugar cinnamon. Okay. Y'all don't own an air fryer? What do you mean? Good morning. Good kind of 5 seconds some days. It's Jay. Said it's a naturally occurring element as well. Anyway, like I said, I want to stop talking about it and I keep running my damn mouth. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm probably just gonna end up eating that fruit and random shit that I make because it's so good, and I'll make some more. Because I have more of both ingredients. Hello, you do. That's why it's a good life. Thank you. There's spat everywhere. Yeah, people will debate for the sake of being argumentative. I swear to God, new here though. So hey, pretty. Aw, hi, Alania. I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm sorry. Or Elena. Laura, we're chill. I'm just like, people get really up in arms and stuff, and I just, yeah. And you know what? You cited your source, so I respect it. A lot of people don't even do that. So you know what? That's why I'm just like, I'm not getting into it. I'm not knowledgeable enough to be able to counter anything. So, soda, I'm gonna throw back here. I'm here. Be nice with our language, but I appreciate the sentiment, Brooke. I don't want infighting with you guys. Love and peace to figure out. Breathe, sit, and anti-anxiety. Let's do that. Today's the day. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just pop pills on stream. I missed that. I missed this the first time around. Wow.
Peace and love. Oh, Meg, you probably haven't been here for a bit.
I'm pretty sure, guys, please correct me if I'm wrong. I feel as though if you struggle with chronic anxiety, you're not just like, I'm feeling a bit strange today. Let me just pop a pill randomly. I feel like that's something you should be doing consistently at the same time every day. Probably not just popping pills, popping puss or pills randomly. Just like, I feel a bit hyper. Let me take an anxiety pill. Seems very strange to me. I think like that's the kind of drugs that you should be taking regular. And while I'm here, good morning, Sky. I see you, darling. Good morning, Divine. I see you, darling. Welcome in. This one I'm pretty sure gets bad. So let's go.
I'm on a leave. You can, if you haven't seen the video, it's called I Went to the Psych Ward ... again. There's all the updates there for that. Yeah.
It's never too early to pop pussy. Or pills, apparently.
I love your freckles. I have freckles, but I don't have much like I used to.
Allegedly, I don't know if she has a dependency, but I think that she takes them willy-nilly, like whenever she feels like it. I don't think she's able to stick to a medication schedule. I think she's like, oh, today I feel like it. Let me swallow a pill. Or I need to perform for my audience. Let me swallow a pill. It's strange. That's okay, Divine. I was also watching Azria earlier, and I definitely recommend like anybody who wants to go over there. I think Azria is still live. I couldn't do drama stuff anymore. I just needed to have a break. So I thought we'll do some Rosie. Yeah, Azria is still live. So if you guys wanted to go over back there, no stress. Happy for you guys to do that. But I couldn't do the I was getting stressed. I was getting anxiety.
I think being in Florida brings them out even more, but like there's a ton, like they're the most on my shoulders, but especially when I get a lot of sun. I try to avoid getting a ton of direct sunlight. I'll try to like be out there for 5 to 10 minutes with direct sunlight, be like, vitamin D quota, have we hit the bar? Good, okay. And I think that is the reason that people think I look so young. I think that is the secret. That and drinking water, truly, I think is the reason that like people, I get told all the time, you don't look a day over 25, and I'm like, yeah, thank you. And I've had people.
Need I remind people what she looked like on Halloween? I thought she looked like exactly like my grandma. She looked very grandmotherly on Halloween. I don't know if I still have it here on my desktop, but she didn't look great. She did not look 25. That's for damn sure. Oh, yeah, here we go. You guys are so lucky. Not a day over 25. Not a day. Granny, is that you? Whoops. Oh dear.
People be like, I thought you were like, I've like in the past year I've had 1 or 2 people still say you look like you're 18 or 20, and I'm like, I don't know if you're just like glazing me or not, but no problem, Meg. Yeah, it's a long story, but I'm on a leave, and I'm waiting for the paperwork to come in the mail for the short-term disability stuff. But I was supposed to be doing the IOP today, but hurricane. I got carded and I'm 48. Love that for you, Strange. That's awesome. I'm gonna stay here for a second because I'm getting a little like energy, so I need to like chill for a second before I go back to the tasks. I'm 32. Oh my god, Darkside, thank you so much. No, but okay, now everybody's glazing me. Thank you though. I'm 32. There is a 10-year age difference when I go days without drinking, right? I feel like my texture, my skin changes so dramatically. Hi, Rosie. I finally caught a live. Hi, Mom. Glad you're here. I wanted to let you know that you inspired me to start being open more about defecting from fat acceptance. It has been a wild ride so far. Shit, Mo. I feel for you. Hello. Hello, hello. OMG. She actually subbed me. Yeah, dude. They're ripping my face off on TikTok, but I'm staying strong. Your content inspired me. Hell yeah. Y'all go check out Mo's link if you can click on it. And give her some support. Was the last live I saw was the chili. I made a chili. I probably made some kind of concoction that's similar to a chili because I haven't made a chili since I think I've lived in Florida because I have like a specific recipe. Can we see your outfit of the day? I mean, yeah, I'll show you guys in a second when I stand back up because yeah, no problem, Mo. I already kind of showed you guys, but I'm wearing a yellow dress and I'm wearing my FitFill flip-flops that I like a lot more than the Amazon ones that I've talked about in the past. These code Quirky28 for 28% off on a FitFill.
Wow. Mid-homeless teenager grift. Shop my fucking code. Suck my fucking dick. In Minecraft.
If any of my wide-footed bitches need some shoes, hit a link up because I love these fucking shoes. I got more shoes from them. I've also filmed another unboxing. Hi, Renzi. Good to see ya. I'm glad you're here. Like, yeah. Okay, yeah. I've made a few of those. The code is Quirky28.
Hi, Dumpling. It's good to see you, my doll. I'm skipping this fucking promoting bullshit, garbage, crap, trash.
They have tons of shoes.
No,
that started being
no. You are supposed to be raising funds for homeless teenagers. Why are we talking about your feet? You fucking pimply, titted. Damn, that looks infected. Bitch.
I'm really, really excited about it. Okay. I'm dreading doing this table. I'm dreading doesn't begin the word. Oh my god. Some of the items are honestly pretty cool. And I'm excited to see if they actually happen. But hello, boss man. Your face is recognizable. Thank you. I've always felt like, I mean, when I was younger, I think it was more for negative reasons, but I've always felt like I'm a very hard person to forget. I've always just kind of made a statement when I'm in a room. Has that statement always been good? No. I feel like it is now it is more nowadays. But hi, Bree B, and I also have a mod named BB. Those are very similar names. You have very friendly energy. Thank you. I just want to stop and tell you I love how you feel towards yourself positively. Thank you, boss man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think being yourself is very important. The truth is happiness comes from within, not outside. Yeah, man. Once I feel like I finally like connected with that and resonated with that statement, yeah. I'm debating on if I want to say something. I'm like, that's what, because I can't fucking hide anything from my face. It is hard to do sometimes. Don't ever let anyone tell you to stop doing what you want to do. God bless you, beautiful queen. Oh, thanks. That's sweet. Ooh, I can type now. Those 10 minutes are brutal. I understand though, because the trolls, but good morning from Virginia. Hey, alien, thank you so much. Go where? Oh. So, yeah. Something interesting happened yesterday. Hi, Rosie. I love your name. I'm not biased or anything. Oh, thank you. I like to give advice. Share, please.
Oh my god, you guys, sorry, I just panicked. The same thing happened that happened yesterday. I could hear like crying or like fretting coming from the other room and the living room, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like something's wrong with the dog. And I ran out there and I'm like, Millie, what's wrong? She's like, huh? Asleep, dreaming again, but like making me fucking panic. Because she sounds like she's like crying or like puking or something's happening. And then I'm like, and she's like, why'd you wake me up? What do you want? Fucking hell. Sorry.
Please.
Always dreaming.
Something very unexpected might have happened yesterday.
And I'm definitely like, it's probably a good thing I don't have kids because I would definitely like panic at every noise.
Is this about a man? You're so giggly. Let's go organize the table. Okay, I'm gonna set this down because I have to like clear the table or clear the chair. So let me just give me a second.
Uh-huh.
Because I had to take all the stuff that was outside in the pool area and bring it in because, you know, hurricane. Not very fun, not very fresh, but thank you, BB.
So I didn't see this real time. So what I'm about to say is not necessarily correct, but what I've heard is that one of the homeless youth's friends was chatting with Rosie. Just so you guys know. I don't think this is some random guy. I think this is like someone related to this situation, which even more sickening.
Let's see. This is my swimsuit. I'm gonna. Okay. This is good.
Jennifer, I do that too, because if they're too quiet, I'm like, what are you fucking into? You're doing something. Like, if the animals are too quiet, I'm like, something's going on. A spider is being murdered. My bin is being raided. Something's going on. If they're quiet, it's also concerning.
Oh, my brother's up. I hate this tripod with every fiber of my being. I don't want to just chuck it. I want to like at least donate it or something.
James, no.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. I'm in North Georgia and we need to prep for power outages. Boo, it overwhelms me. Going to fold this damn basket of towels instead. I also have towels I need to fold. Thank you, Mr. Wonderful. I'm like a little more coastal on the Gulf side of Tampa. Yeah, hurricane. So not demure. So not mindful. I would say demonic. I love you, girl. Don't let anyone hurt you or bring you down. Don't let haters get to you. They don't deserve your love. You're a kind person and beautiful person inside and out. Sending love from Therian Paws. Thank you, Therian Paws. What happened to you yesterday? I don't know. It's so sudden. I kind of don't want to share too much, but let's just say the hurricane is Brat. I don't know. I feel like Brat's a positive statement. Let me see. Do you have any makeup lives or anything? It's been a long time since I've done one of those. I need to buy some new makeup. I'm actually from Georgia myself. I purchased a small power station called a Jackery. It was only $100. Oh, cool. Yeah, I wish we had a generator, but we don't. Okay. All right, I'm almost done here. Let me like wrap this up real fast. So that way I can sit down and talk and maybe I'll share a little bit more. I told myself I was like, I shouldn't say anything at all. Like, I need to give this some time. But it's just like, I've never really had a meet cute thing happen to me before. And it just kind of happened, I guess. And I'm more than a little shook, actually. God, I'm so bad at organizing. I hate it here.
No, I'm still here. I just don't know why it's not sharing. Share this tab. Why is it not sharing? Oh, well. I was trying to share with you guys some funnies, but never fucking mind. Hurricane prep vibes.
The angle's gonna be weird for a while, but that's just to protect my safety. So, in terms of like,
I was trying to show. Let me one more time.
Personal info. So,
You see that, right? There we go.
Let's see. Do you ever do any makeup lives or anything? Even if you don't, I mean, your energy is so dope. I'll definitely binging all of your content. Thank you, Elena. I've done them. I've done like makeup in the past, but I need to get some new makeup. A lot of my makeup is expired, so I try not to wear it a ton. You're next to a crap ton of water. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry,
I'm in
but
Atlanta, and I'm getting
twins.
tropical storm watch alerts. Damn. I hope you get as little damage as possible. I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina, and we're bracing for storm damage down to trees, even up here. I'm gonna get to it tomorrow in a second. I'm just catching up on the chat. Jackery safe. I'm gonna look into Jackery. Everything happens for a reason. I believe that so wholeheartedly. And I just introduced one of my cats to the smell of vanilla extract. How did that go? Oh, fuck.
James and my UK friends, I need to ask you a question. What is your opinion about baked beans from a tin? And what is your opinion about baked beans on toast? And what is your opinion on baked beans on toast from a tin for dinner? There's no reason for that question at all.
Fuck, I forgot to ask about the pool. Are you married? No. Thank you, Mr. Wonderful. But like I was saying, did I stock up on supplies? Yes. My brother went and bought some like fresh fruit and bread. Good. Okay, so he got himself a regular Italian bread. He got me the reduced calorie one. And then, or I think you know what? He got himself Sara Lee. So he probably didn't realize. He grabbed one right one and probably next to it there's another one, but that's fine. She loved it. Aw. I always look up the hurricane checklist. So once my brother is like a little more awake, I'm gonna have him fill up his bathtub full of water for like the toilets and stuff just to be safe. And he can use my shower. Damn sexy, do you have a man? Not yet. Anyway. The youth hangout center I go to had Chipotle burritos yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Garbaggio.
This creator, no, James, there will not be fucking cheese. You're wrong for that. This creator, Denise, who Hosier Hippie Denise, this is a creator. She is a huge grifter. She is stealing money at this moment in time that we are watching from last year. She's stealing money from homeless people, homeless teenagers, in fact. She went to the psych ward to pose as someone who's mentally ill, met people in the psych ward who were actually mentally ill, and then used them for content after that. And not only did she use them for content, but she used them to do GoFundMes and Amazon wish lists. It's just a summary. She's allegedly a piece of crap.
What's this?
Good
Yeah,
stuff.
I thought I had 2 power banks. I can only find 1 and I'm upset. I'm just like, it literally happened yesterday. So I'm just like, 'cause last time I talked about it early on and then it like died immediately and I felt dumb. You know what I'm saying? But it's just fun when you meet somebody and then like you make eye contact and you're like, whoa, what the fuck is this? I've never had what happened yesterday happen, and then what happened as the day kept going.
Her name is Rosalind. That's all you need to know. Her name's Rosalind. She also goes by the name, you can search if you want, Rosie Jade, Phoenix Rose, Fat Rose Phoenix, Rosie Jean, Rosie Jade GW, just to name a few. Have a Google.
Going. By the way, girl, I just bought 2 packs of those Jif individual cups. I'm going back to Jif. Hell yeah. When is the hurricane supposed to touch down, mama? I love love. Yeah, me too. I take love so seriously. But okay, I'll give you this detail. I may or may not have gotten, I may or may not have watched the sunset above the Gulf and kissed somebody. That may or may not have happened. I'm not confirming or denying any information. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, guys, knowing what we know about this person, do we believe that, I don't know, like I didn't see these bits in between, and I don't know if there was stuff deleted around here. I didn't actually check. But from what I gathered from Cam, who was covering it at the time, she said that like one of the homeless teenage couple's friends was tuning Rosie, like was, you know, messing around with Rosie. Maybe I'm wrong, but allegedly that was the case. She was fooling around with one of their friends. And if we, tuning, like tuning a piano, like, you know, I don't know how else to explain it. Like chatting up. Hey, just a loser. Time to get out of bed. Yeah, so she was, I guess, being chatted up by somebody at this time. And from what Cam told me, it was someone related, not related, but someone to do with these houseless people. Yeah, chatting up. I don't know exactly because I don't really remember watching this part of it, but that's what I've gathered. And even if that's not the case, right? Even if this is somebody completely different that she's being chatted up by, she's still pretending to give a fuck about these homeless teenagers and telling us that she's so low on time because she's driving 20 minutes back and forth, spending $30 a day on fuel to go and see them, when actually she is watching sunsets with some fucking bloke. Because she's been telling us, like, guys, I have no time for anything. I've been so busy with these kids, yada, yada, yada. And, like, actually, you just told us that you went and watched the sunset with some bloke. So which is it?
That may or may not have happened, and it's not related, obviously, to the people I view as literal children. It's somebody else. But anyway, meet cute story. Honestly, that was the first thing that popped into my head, and it's not relying any information. I don't know what you're talking about. That may or may not have happened, and it's not related, obviously, to the people I view as literal children. It's somebody else. But anyway.
So she just says she views them as literal children and says it has nothing to do with the people that I view as literally children. Okay, good to know.
Anyway.
So you're
meet
even
cute
worse.
Story. Honestly, that was the first thing that popped into my head. Charcoal, lighter fluid, drinks, hurricane party. Yeah, I'm not a Florida native. I'm a transplant.
Denise, this was a year ago. So we are going over this person's prior problematic behavior because she is repeating similar behavior now. The point is, right now she's doing, if you really are clueless, like, whoop, I knocked my own headphone out. If you really are clueless, I'm happy to explain it. She was about to do a fundraiser for food scarcity in the USA because with something that's going on right now, a lot of people are going to be facing food scarcity and loss of their benefits and stuff like that. So she was going to do a fundraiser. She wanted to do that fundraiser via super chats that go into her bank account minus 30% that YouTube takes. And then we just have to trust her word on it, kind of thing. Right after she did change it, she said, like, no, I'm not going to do the fundraiser because it looks grifty. But she went on to then make giant fucking pizzas and stuff her face with the pizza. Next day, or next stream she did, she came on and she showed us a brand new laptop that she bought for herself after talking about food scarcity and doing a fundraiser for food scarcity. Made a giant pizza, unboxed the laptop. Okay. The next time she came online, she did an enormous grocery haul. In that grocery haul included 4 steaks. From what I gather, they were $17 each, or 2 for $20. So that's at least $40 on steak. She got goat's cheese. She got cured meats. She got lots of fresh fruit. She complained the entire time about everything that was in the bag. She didn't like when they switched products for things that were close to what she ordered. She whinged about how much do you guys reckon she spent? I reckon she would have spent over $150 to $200 on the latest grocery haul. And only a month ago, she spent $500 at Sam's Club. And she's done about 3 grocery hauls since then. She's just been extremely tone deaf. She's been trying to act like the savior of the planet whilst spending crazy amounts of money on food that it's not like staples. It's like, hey guys, I'm going to make a fundraiser for people who can't afford food. Meanwhile, I'm buying hundreds of dollars of food and having it delivered and eating it in front of you. It's fucking disgusting. She's a fucking piece of shit. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. But no, like there's no shame in asking questions. If you're new, fine, all good. But yeah, she's pretty nasty. And that is just the last couple of weeks. Her previous history before this was even worse. She doxed sex workers. She posted about the sex workers' children on 18 plus websites. She's goes to the psych ward every 6 months. And yeah, it's a lot. Stick around, Denise, if you want more. But yeah, she's pretty fucking nasty if you ask me.
Let's see. Where am I originally from? Georgia. I'm originally from Georgia. 1 second. Let me see here. I lost my virginity on the peak of a mountain at the...
All right. Yes, guys. She couldn't afford to donate money on the fundraiser, so she was using... Yeah, she said she couldn't afford the money, so she was using her platform to raise funds, and then she also like didn't actually give those funds to those people. She used them for herself. Just recently, she asked her audience, one of her members of her audience bought her a $200 walker, like a rollator and a grabber. She spent a week with that thing sitting on her porch, didn't unbox it. When she finally did unbox it, she didn't even know who the person was that bought it for her and didn't care if they were there or not. She promised that she was going to use it. She cried when this person said that they bought it for her because she was like, oh my God, this is going to make such a huge change to my life. I'm going to be more mobile. I'm going to go and do vlogs. I'm going to go out and about and do things for you guys. And she literally hasn't used it yet. Anything else you guys think of that? Her brother is autistic and she treats him like fucking trash. Anything else? I'll keep it playing.
And at the end of a popular hiking trail
garbage.
in the mid-afternoon. That's freaky. If we were movie vibes, you literally. I'm into people that I connect with. So like I would date anyone of any ethnicity. Ethnicity is not a deterrent. It's whether or not I'm attracted to a person for me. Like myself, I'm 1/4 Puerto Rican. So
She says she's 1/4 Puerto Rican. Then she says she's 1/4 Cherokee. Now she says she's 1/4 Mexican. Just adding to the list. Yeah, she got booted out of the theater community because she literally like threw everyone under the bus. Oh yeah, remember guys the time that she tried to have a guy sign a release form for OnlyFans for content that he wasn't actually in because she wanted to be able to sell the content for money. So she like tried to get another sex worker to like sign the papers. And he was like, no, I'm not going to destroy my career for that. Yeah, remember that?
Hi, Rosie. I finally got to watch your live stream. What do you mean?
Yeah, she bought 6 bottles of ketchup. And she's diabetic. And she gives bad medical information. Hey, Demon Time. Yes, exactly. Yes, she also did say that. She said that gay men hate obese women. And she said, like, I haven't studied the psychology of it. Like it was something like a disease. She did. She did do that. She generalized. And she claims to be queer, and she's not. She claimed to be non-binary when she wasn't. Girl, we got all the receipts over here. Ask questions. Untreated diabetes. Well, that's not really her fault. But she tries to give people medical information when she doesn't do shit herself.
Do you mean by hurricane prep? There's a hurricane coming, and I'm trying to prep for it, and I need to clear off this table. We had a real flood in my country as well. Stay safe, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking to get into something serious, and I don't know, it's just like all the person that I met, like all these boxes.
What James said. I don't give a fuck about her size. If she was normal size, skinny, chubby, big, 1,000 pounds, 400 pounds, 100 pounds, I don't give a fuck. She is problematic and abusive, in my opinion. Allegedly.
Boxes are being checked, but it's just like, it was just really crazy, and there's just like a lot to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're Puerto Rican? That's cool.
Uh-huh. Yes.
You're Puerto Rican? I'm
Constantly sharing other people's stories. Constantly trauma dumping her own stories, but also using other people's stories to make content. She was telling stories mocking people that were at the psych ward she was at as if they weren't there for medical treatment and deserved the right to privacy. Yes, she tells everybody else's stories. She treats them like they're her own. She uses people like these kids. And I'm sorry to call them kids, but they are vulnerable young adults, right? 18 and 19, homeless from bad situations, allegedly. And she's just using their story and being like, I don't want to like tell their story. Like one day they're going to tell their story themselves. But how about this? Like she went through this and this and this and this. And this is how much she weighs. And this is what she looks like. And this is her location. And this is where she's sleeping. And this is like what just too much.
Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican. You manifested him. I literally thought that to myself yesterday. I really did. What is this?
Thank you guys all so much for contributing to explaining this person because there is so much. She steals everybody's ailments. Her bestest friends have different sort of genetic issues or degenerative illnesses, and she claims them as her own. She fakes doing the therapies that they've done just from listening to them. Yeah. Good. I'm glad. She kicked people out of her car because they didn't give her money on the spot that she wanted, and then she went to HR and she fucking dobbed on them. She did. That's right. Demon time. I love it. Great contributions. Everybody, you guys are nailing it. Love it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Receipt stream.
Oh, is this a medical bill? There's gonna be a lot of those. Okay.
Basically, she was charging Uber fees for giving people a ride home. And then when these homeless youths come along, about a year later, she's got to drive 20 minutes and says, well, that's $30 of fuel. Yes, she claims to be autistic, although she has no diagnosis. She pretends like she has fibromyalgia. She pretends that she has... One time she pretended to have cancer. Yep, she did. And it's crazy because this is all stuff that she's posted publicly on the internet. Yes, and if you dare to call her out, she'll block you. And if you are her friend and you call her out, she will literally throw you under the bus and call you like a predator, or tell people that you're a scammer or that you're a stalker. Most likely stalker, doxer. Like if you just like say, hey, like the stuff that I've said today, she's going to like do everything she can in her power to discredit you and make you look like you're a piece of shit, but ain't gonna work.
I only owe
Bring it,
$18, but that total charge was...
Now, guys, I'm sorry. Keep putting stuff in the chat, but I am going to let this roll because it's 10:30 here. I gotta eat. I'm gonna grab my dinner. I'm letting this play. Behave.
Charge was almost $1,400. I believe that
I know.
love is complex
And
and
I'm
a beautiful
sorry,
thing, and I
Misty.
believe that
I know.
there's a version of love at first sight, you know? But I think it's not like love at first sight, if that makes any sense. Oh, whoa. I only owe $3, and I've missed a lot of mail, I guess. I need to pay some of these. That's so annoying. They're like, you owe $3. $3, past due. Oh, sorry. I just didn't realize I owed $3 for lab work. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's like an immediate, like, deep connection and vibe. Like, I believe that truly. Yeah, some benefits have kicked in. Some of these, I'm really bad about mail. I won't lie. So some of these are in relation to my old insurance, actually. Would be insane to see those $2 go to collections and on a credit report. My wife had a $12 collection on her credit report. Oh my god. I need to like figure out my credit and shit. Especially once I get back to my job and I start like making money. Because my goal is going to be to get fully stabilized. Because I feel like I can really do my, like the thing is, I'm still chronically ill. That's not going to go away. I'm still disabled. But my mental health was a huge contributing factor of like my inability to fucking function. So I'm excited to see how I do at this job once I'm done with this leave. Because I was fully prepared to quit my job before. The fuck? The fuck? Oh. Oh. Fuck them. That's low priority. Sorry for the typo. I had a portable gas stove. I do have a, well, not a portable gas stove. I have an emergency stove because I was going to actually give it to Aubrey and Mason, but then I actually found an electric plug-in, like hot pot, like a pot that plugs into the wall. So you don't need gas, you don't need a light source, you just need to be able to plug it in. So I gave that to, I gave that to them instead, and I was like, I'm just gonna hold on to the emergency stove in case that one doesn't work or something. And then I'll give that to them. And then I found out about the hurricane. And I was like, well, that's actually good timing because I honestly actually need the emergency stove now. So I should be okay. Like, are you talking about in terms of what? Like, just like the hurricane or in something else? Oh, good. Oh, I've been needing to do this. I think I might have some money for medical bills on this HSA. Yes. Yes. Oh, I mean, I'm not like terminally ill or anything like that. Like chronic illness, what I'm referring to is I was in the process of trying to get fibromyalgia diagnosed or something similar.
Bitch, you said you were terminally mentally ill. What are you talking about?
Along that vein, because I got a bunch of stuff eliminated, but I saw a doctor that was obnoxious. That's one of the things I'm going to be doing here on the live is filling jars of water.
The doctor was obnoxious, obviously.
I have a very, very full freezer. I also, if I have the energy and time, I really want to start cook. I mean, I'm gonna be probably just keep going while I have power and pray that I keep having power. Man, what is this from? Why do I owe that much? The fuck? What? Man. This is actually really depressing. I wasn't planning to see this many medical bills this fast. Jesus. Okay, that's a repeat one. That's 4. That's
Okay. Guys, she literally was just asking for money for the homeless youths. And in amongst that, she's opening her bills on camera. The fuck am I seeing right now? Why would you open up your bills on camera when you are looking after homeless teenagers? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, that's right. You grifting. You're like, while the money's coming in, let me jump on board.
fine. All right. Keep making ice. Yeah. And I have a bunch of ice too. Like, so if power goes out, I'll just take the bag of ice out and put that in containers and let it melt. You know? What is this? Oh. I'm just gonna not worry about that. No, we don't have a generator. I do have a backup battery, and I have a car full of gas, so, like, worst case scenario, like, if power's out for an extended period of time, I'm going somewhere. Yeah, you pay monthly for health insurance just to have them cover only 60% of some shit, and everyone trying to land their pockets and billing you. Yeah, it's fucking insane, dude. It's, like, actually insane. So I just have to do this.
Please tell me you're joking. I haven't watched today's stream in full. The couple of bits I did catch were very, very fucking grifty. I didn't expect it to be that grifty. Please tell me that's a fucking joke.
I owe a lot more than I thought I did. That's a new one.
Why are you opening up bills on your stream unless you're hoping? Because what the fuck? Because these kids that you are trying to get into housing, no, you're not. You're just trying to, dude, this just like seals the fucking deal for me, honestly. Like, you're trying to raise funds for these kids and at the same time talking about how poor you are. You're just hoping that people are going to be like, hey, Rosie, this one's for you. Right? That's what you want, isn't it?
Whatever. I'll be fine.
Bitch.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Checking the chat to see if anybody's like, oh my God, no, poor Rosie. Oh no, let me contribute to your bills. Everybody wanted to help the homeless teens. You're not fucking homeless. You are spoiled. You live in a nice house, 3 or 4 bedrooms, Florida, pool. These kids are on the street. You told everybody they're sleeping wrapped in a tarp. People donated to your GoFundMe and to your PayPal for them. And I think at this moment, people are probably realizing that you're also poor and that they are needing to give money to you as well. And it's just disgusting. I'm fucking grossed out. Trying to not be fucking biased. I'm going to let it play. I promise I'm going to stop you. I'm going to stop yapping. I will stop yapping. I guess I don't understand how people don't see this. How can people watch this and not be like, the fuck? A couple of hours ago, you were asking for money for a GoFundMe for these homeless youths, and now you're opening up bills on camera. I just can't.
Sorry, it's okay, alien. It is what it is. I live in America. Yeah, me too, Seattle. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here.
Yes, Demon Time. There's an entire 1.5-hour video on my channel that compiled all of that. I'll link it for you if you want.
I'm glad all of you are here. With all my subscribers and
Ew. They're calling her. They want their money.
can y'all hear me? Okay, you can now? Awesome. I'm going on Do Not Disturb. 1 second. I hate that. Okay, good. All right, thanks, guys. Okay. Ooh, this is a fun piece of mail. Finally! This is forever. This is from like a while ago. I actually need.
So this is another thing. She was streaming a lot on the vertical setting, which goes to the For You page. And that For You page is very much similar to the TikTok For You page. So it's kind of targeted at the younger app users. If you age restrict, you can't post stuff on that algorithm. And so, yeah, there's a reason for that. Hey, Barbie. Hey, Tiny. Sorry, guys. I'm just like on one. I'm angry. And like, this is definitely facts. I don't know who the fuck you are, but it's facts. You act like you didn't know her, but you do. So why did you make us explain everything? She's trash. Barbie's big back sister. I actually fucking love that name.
Actually need to call them because is this? Yeah, I think this is the other one that broke. I got a coupon for the replacement here. Excuse me. I'm going to vlog during the hurricane. I guess it depends on what happens. If it's hopefully just a lot of rain and downtime, then your comment. What comment?
Gonna grab my food, guys.
Every hurricane I regret not getting on a plane and leaving, but then there's people who break into shit and steal crap. No, that's fine. I actually just didn't see it, Brooke. You're good. I need to, I wonder if I still have time to get a mail-in ballot. So I don't want to deal with voting, like, in person and lines and all that. That's a lot for me. Please stream during the hurricane. As long as I have power, the moment I get power, if I lose power, I have to go off because I have to preserve battery. But, I'm watching from Tahini, and you're about to have a hurricane. LOL, isn't life crazy? Yeah, life is crazy. That is crazy. Mona. I said that right. Like, how expensive medical is. Same. Ooh, I need this. This is my old 401k info. So I need to merge those. Talking about random adult shit, sorry. I spent like $5K a year out of pocket. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I purposely put enough money in my HSA to make sure my deductible gets hit at the beginning, or is like met at the beginning of the year. It's upper 90s here in Cali. Yeah, it's been pretty hot here. It's been in like the lower 90s though in Florida, but the humidity's been brutal. Like if
That's not me, guys. Someone's calling her.
any of you've seen the most recent members only,
Yeah.
I talk about
If
that.
whenever it does that weird thing where it like spinny thing, it's someone's calling her or someone's texting her. Someone's trying to get onto her. Maybe the kids. Because after this, she definitely complained about them trying to ask, like, where's the rest of our money?
What is this? Oh, okay, whatever. I don't need that. Looking at your video backlogs, definitely the tea on your complicated history with the LDS, and how is the weight loss exercise journey going? I'm not gaining weight, but I've been stalled for a while, and I'm pretty open about that. It's something that I want to get back to, and I tried once or twice, but I had a lot of stuff going on with, like, the mental health side of things, so I'm just stalled out right now, and, I mean, yeah, Like in my fun vlogs, I went out to eat and I showed you guys what I was eating. I didn't like eat a ton on camera or anything, but you know, because I was having fun days. Because I'm not gonna, like, as of now, after those days, I'm not gonna be like eating out like that. It's not gonna be a thing that's happening for me. I've got a bunch of stuff in like at the house. Like, I'm like, that's not the issue at all. It's just I need to be a little more responsible about that. So me and the wife covered each other, and I still pay too much medical. It's horrible here in the U.S. when it comes to medical. Florida is skinny enough that hurricanes will typically affect at least half the state at a time. Yeah, that's true. What part of Cali are you in? It cost me $15K to have my baby. God damn. Oh my gosh, he's in the NICU. Well, I hope he's doing good. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Some of this mail I opened. Not a lot of it, but some of it looks like I actually did open. Is this new? Oh, God. You can't even see. But, like, look at... Right now, it's not even raining yet. It's just we're prepping. Yeah, I stopped skip the dishes ordering and fast food about 6 weeks ago. It's insane how different I feel and money I saved. Yeah, I really need to be better about it. Like, the bottom line is, for me, eating out is, like, a lot of the time an addictive behavior. Sometimes it's a convenience behavior. And sometimes it's just frankly both. And it's frustrating. And it's a hard battle with myself. 13K when your son was born. Jeez, that's just horrific. I don't know what to do with all that. Shove the part with the address in the trash. I'll move this over here. I know, like, I've just kind of decided, like, I'm good with the having kids thing. Like, I'm just good. Like, it's just an impractical decision. Like, it's illogical. I struggle so much with my own health. I struggle with consistency alone. This world is a dark and difficult and hard place. And I know I wouldn't be a bad mother, but in terms of money and, like, the state of the world and public school, the way that it stands, like, I'm just good, you know? I love children, and I honestly am kind of like a maternal person by nature. And maybe if I had had a different childhood, I would already have kids. But that's not my reality. So, yeah, I hate mail too. Oh my god, I have more mail. I have a whole stack over here. Yeah, I can barely maintain my life, exactly. And, like, I feel like I always have to say this because I don't want anyone to feel defensive. I'm not fucking, like, ever judging people who have children or, like, thinking that, like, anyone is bad for making the decision to have children in this current world or whatever. But, and the cost of giving birth is terrifying. Yeah. I also lost the boobs first. A lot of people don't agree with that, but, like, I see the changes. It's, like, so weird sometimes. Like, the body dysmorphia is so real because sometimes I'll look at pictures and I'll be like, I want you guys to know that I know this statement is delusional. I'm not lost on that, but I'll look at photos of myself, like, especially comparatively, and I'll be like, wow, I look so small, like, comparatively. I'm like, but you're not small. You're so fat as fuck. But, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. The human brain is weird. This is not clean. Put that over there with the... I've got a dress over there that needs to get washed. Oh. Let's see. My dad was found down in the U.S. His ICU stay and life flight home was $1.25 million. Insurance almost didn't pay. That is horrific. My brain just broke a little bit. No, they act like there's something wrong with the younger population not wanting kids. Who on earth can afford it these days? Yeah, you can't even afford rent. You are so smart and kind-hearted. Thank you, Seattle. I got 6 kids. I wouldn't change it for the world, but they are in expense 100%. I barely can maintain my life. Happily child-free as well. I am plenty to take care of, right? I'm exhausting. I exhaust myself, like, thinking about myself. I relate to that. I'm recovering from a hysterectomy, and I honestly am relieved because of the state of the southern... Yeah, I would really like one of those because I'm just... The truth is, like, because I live in Florida specifically, like, I am scared to participate in activities that result in children. If you guys my drift. I'm just scared to do it. And, like, period. Because I don't really have another option, right? Like, because of all the, like, bans and stuff. And people in Georgia are dying. It's just terrifying. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you the coupon. I'm just gonna cover it, but whee! I get a free one. I can use it on any Dove product, shampoo, conditioning, treatment, or styling aid. I'm gonna get dry shampoo, but max value of $5.99. I see. It's just weird that 2 different bottles have the same problem when I had never had that issue prior.
I can't believe we're watching somebody open their mail. Hey, Mud. Hello, darling. Yeah, you are late, but it's okay. Can catch the replay. But like we're watching somebody open their mail and like freeze periodically. It's crazy.
I've got twins. There's no hand-me-downs, which sucks. Yeah. I do. On my Instagram, I have a before pic. Gus from Dive Pop almost died a similar way. Wow. Women's choice, man's choice. I fully believe in whatever choice you want. Oh, wow. If anyone needs to ever come visit a friend in Canada, I'm here. Oh, cool. I'm hoping to visit Canada one day. My kids are adults and only have 1 granddaughter. I have no idea how people are making it. Childcare for toddlers is like $1K a month. It's insane. My mom's chemo was over 1 million. And oh my God. As fluority. Is fluority? And understand where you're coming from. I think it's horrific that our governor... Oh, as a Floridian? Context clues. By the way, I sent you a Discord DM about someone who might be able to help you with insurance. Bet. Thank you, Lee. I'm so bad at checking my Discord. We didn't force them out, mind you. Shit is hard. Oh, yeah, no. No, if they're able to move out and want to move out, that's amazing. That's a good thing. Not really, Glass, because the vibes are very different over there. And they will also strike you down for copyright on Instagram Live, which is stupid. I'm more likely to do a TikTok Live than an Instagram Live. I may at some point do one. I think I got on randomly once, and it was like no real chats. It was just like, I don't know what's going on with my Instagram. I think it's just because I don't use it like I used to. But also, high key, the app is kind of dying. So, to be quite honest with you on that front. What is this? But yeah, I'm excited to go back down there where I was yesterday because I think I have a date next week. Because, I mean, the person I met's pretty busy. He's got 2 jobs.
So you're not excited to go back down there to continue to help the homeless youths. You're excited to go back down there for a date. What's the bet that she had dates set up down there the whole time? And the only reason that she stopped in with the homeless youths was because it was a convenient stop off on her way to her date that she could then have us pay the fuel for. What's the bet?
2 jobs. Oh, this is the card from Hope when she sent me sunglasses. Hi, Jason. Good afternoon to you as well. I want to go back to Florida so bad. I've been to Orlando and that was it. Stop yawning. You got me doing it. Sorry. I'm trying not to. But I'm really excited. So, I'm just excited. I'm also excited to follow up with Mason and Aubrey. They're doing good. I talked to them this morning. Lee, I want to thank
Guys, someone is blowing up her phone. Someone is literally blowing up her phone. On your way to bed? Okay, good night, tiny tigers. I know you're a local. Yeah. So I really do think that she was going to see a guy in the area where Aubrey and Mason were, and she was using them as an excuse to go down there. Disgusting and desperate and sick and foul, and I can't. I hate that I even think that, you know?
Thank you in the live. I mentioned you and thanked you in the community tab post, but I was with them in the hotel room when you sent an additional, that additional donation, and I read to them what you said in your little PayPal message, and Aubrey almost started crying because I was like, it's just so true. I don't want to misquote it, but I've heard that quote before, and it's so beautiful and true. I don't know if Lee's still in here or not, but I saw her earlier. But it went good. They were really thankful, and I got to tell them in the car, and just like watching the relief just like spread all over their faces, one of the most, like, it was like honestly one of the best parts of I had such a good day yesterday. It was definitely one of the best parts of my day. And beyond the fact of, first of all, getting the money, getting them in the hotel, knowing they're safe, like all of that, but just watching the relief, just like because I know exactly what that feels like, you know, not for that literal situation, but I'm so happy that they're safe at the moment too. Yeah, me too, Lee. Me too. They don't have any kids. I call them kids because they're 18 and 19, so they're children. I'm like, you guys are still children. But no, thank goodness they don't have any children. We need less babies having babies, you know what I'm saying? They need to be able to grow up and learn life, you know? I ripped that one weird because I couldn't rip it the other way. My hands wouldn't let me. They're in a hotel. I got them set up. Well, y'all helped me get them set up, I should say. This is so much. I feel so bad about how much mail stacked up. I'm so bad about my mail. Especially because I was, honestly, that though, with how depressed I was,
Jeff, get out of here. You're in the wrong chat. Go find Rosie.
I'm not surprised. You know what I'm saying? So after this, we're gonna start like doing the water and stuff. It's Florida, staying cool is the hard part for real. We had to like, I turned down their AC down to like 60 so it could cool off the room because the motel that they were at, they always like unplug the appliances anytime someone checks out and turns off the air and stuff. So we set that. What is that yellow thing? Yes, that's protein liquids that I want to get. I keep forgetting to drink them. I love them. I just don't want to repurchase them, so I just want them. I don't know. It's like an anxiety thing where like I'm gonna be sad when they run out, so I just don't even like. It gets down to a certain point and I kind of set it and forget it when I should just, you know, finish it. It's an odd quirk, if you will. I want to learn how to cook. Can you show me? Yeah, I have lots of videos. There's a cooking video coming out tonight. I have lots and lots of cooking content, especially recently. So, yeah, I got it. Right now, they just have 3. I would like the hurricane's a risk till Saturday, so if it would be amazing. It would be amazing if we could get them another $80, but I'm hoping maybe the GoFundMe will pay out before then, because if it does, then I can just do that. But we fundraised enough for the hotels just to get them through the hurricane at this point. But I would really love to be able to get the GoFundMe out there enough to raise enough to like get them something kind of more sustainable, to get them actually on their feet instead of just the emergency, like, you know, constantly dealing with emergency stuff. Because that's incredible that we've gotten the support that we've gotten. I'm just thinking long term too. So it's just like, it's one of those things where it's like a give and take, right? Okay, so we've got all of this here. Okay, Jason, I would really appreciate it. One night, the hotel is $80 cash. The first time I ended up spending like 83 something because I used my card not knowing that there was an additional charge. Rosie, you should make a tie-dye outfit video, like make your own kind of deal. Yeah, that's something I've wanted to do. Well, so no, we have ways of getting them cash, and I went to the ATM yesterday and withdrew the cash for that, and I handed that to them because this hotel where they have the ability to like do all of that safely and be in the area they need to be in and it be as affordable as possible. They only allow you to do it per day. It's either that or because a whole week is $480. And you can rent that way, but I asked to just pay for 3 nights and they wouldn't let me. They said that they have to basically charge per day, and I think probably because of like experiences that they've had in the past. There was literally 3 cars in the entire parking lot, but that's because most of the people in those rooms don't have cars. So, yeah. Well, actually, what's kind of cool about that place is it's an 80 flat rate. It's like there's no taxes, or the taxes are included in the 80. It's like an 80 flat cash rate. What kind of food do they like? So the Quest chips I don't like, they loved them. So I added the Quest chips to the Amazon wish list. It's still Amazon wish list. I added some more protein snacks. I also did add underwear for them because they are both in need of underwear. So I added that to the Amazon wish list. I should make a chili. I need to buy the ingredients though.
That is too much fucking information. Why are you telling me that these kids need fucking underwear? You sociopath.
Tell them before. Oh, that's a bougie hotel. $678 a day. That's a bougie hotel.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Tiny, but we're not talking about foodie, and I don't really talk about foodie here. Like, I don't care to. Not at the moment, anyway. Like, she's not my focus at all.
Probably in case they want to kick you out, right? Or like, oh yeah, because they also have strict rules. Like, they had to have my ID for me to be allowed to be as like a visitor or like a part of the room. like, because there's no visitors, no pets, like, they're really, like, they crack down on that because of the area that they are in and everything. Like, it was just interesting. It was an interesting experience because, like, I didn't grow up in an area like that. Like, I kind of grew up in suburbia, and so, oh my god, I would love to make sloppy joe. I can make sloppy joe. I have, I bought some beef burger patties from the discount store at a crazy good price, and I bought it just because the price was so insane. I was like, I can make these in the patties or other stuff, and god, I love sloppy joe. I have not made my sloppy joe in, like, honestly, well over a year, I want to say. I feel like, because, like, like, when I was losing weight, that was one of those foods that I just didn't make. Thank goodness I gave away the 2 boxes of Kraft mac and cheese, because one of my favorite meals that low-key could be a trigger meal is sloppy joe with the macaroni and cheese. Without, I would just eat it.
Tiny tigers, you don't know who I like and who I don't like. So please don't speculate. Just because you see me in someone's chat doesn't mean I like them. Good morning, Justice Sub. Welcome in, my darling.
Probably, I might make rice or, like, a little rice or something to eat with it, because, or the way I like to eat it is actually open face on a slice of bread with a slice of American cheese under to melt it, and then I will sometimes do a second slice of American cheese, sometimes, just because it's really good and cheesy. But yeah, I love sloppy joe. I make a really good sloppy joe from scratch. I don't do none of that fucking canned sloppy man joe, whatever the fuck it's called. Manwich? Yeah, I was like man joe. What the fuck is a man joe? No, I think it's just that specific hotel. You want some sloppy joe? Sure. Here you go. I've never had sloppy joe. That's crazy, Ozzy. I love sloppy joe. It's so good. All right, come on, Rosie. Why am I so sore? I think I feel inflamed. I'm gonna make myself my butterfly PT. See if that makes me feel better. I have one thing left. So
I don't plan to cover foodie. I'm not interested in foodie. Did you not hear me? I don't care about Chantal. I'll watch her. It's kind of funny to watch her, but, like, I've been watching her for too long. There's more important unknown predators around this place that people need to focus on, like this one here. That's my focus, is, like, everybody's watching foodie all the time. No one's fucking keeping an eye on Rosie, so that's what I'm doing.
you really subscribed and waited 10 minutes to leave that very unoriginal comment.
Are you okay, Tiny?
I know you're only asking that question because you like looking at him, you weirdo.
Maybe it's bedtime. It is 11.
Yeah, ooh, mustard and pickles. I should try that, actually. I put mustard in my sloppy joe. Yeah, that's a valid point. Oh, that crack felt great in my neck. Sloppy joe on top of your pizza, that's crazy work. I'm currently kind of stalled out on my weight loss journey, lady. Some people really do need a hobby. Why am I fat? 2 reasons. Well, actually, it's kind of a combined reason. I ate through my trauma. Next. I don't know what y'all motherfuckers want from me, I swear. Y'all motherfuckers is to a very specific group, not my followers. Just to clarify. I love pineapple. Pink pineapple is my favorite. Thank you, Four Sisters. I don't like sloppy just because the school version ruined it for me. Oh. You should try mine as, like, a trying to get over it moment. Like, my recipe is really simple. Pink? Yes, they're crossbred with raspberries, so they don't hurt the roof of your mouth. Oh, they're great for pain? Noted. Same here, I ate through my trauma too, slowly but surely losing the weight. Hell yeah, is there? Okay. It's almost midnight in India. Oh wow, that's late. Brings to mind a line from an album I really like. I'm gonna fuck up that pronunciation. Oedipus, right? Oedipus? That blind old motherfucker. What the fuck is this sorcery crossed with raspberries? What? Yeah, like cotton candy grapes are also crossbred with raspberries, and that's what makes them sweeter. So when you crossbreed pineapples and raspberries, it's like I've shown this on my channel more than once, and I will show it again because they're like $9 a pineapple. But I promise you, with all my heart and soul, it's worth the fucking money. Because if you don't like pineapple because it hurts your mouth, but you like the flavor, you will love pink pineapple. They are good. That's what I'm saying, man. It's literally the slightly sweeter. It tastes just like pineapple, but just slightly sweeter, and it doesn't have that intense acidic pain. It still is an acidic fruit. It just doesn't hurt your mouth. Like, I can legitimately eat like one of those like petite pineapples. I could eat a whole one of that and sitting in it, not hurt my mouth. Yeah, it's okay. I guess I'm just used to it, Glass.
I think that's part of the thing, Miss T, Mud, Amanda. Like, I obviously huge animal lover. When all the stuff was started going down with BBJ and Sam, I feel like I expended a lot of fucking energy on hatred at that time. I was so fucking devastated for those cats. I just don't know. Well, actually, and then I was really, really devastated for Bruce in Kuwait. And I just don't know if anything can fucking top it. It's just like I'm so worn out by it. I just don't know what else to do at this point. It's like it keeps on fucking happening. And it doesn't matter how much information you give her or how much you try and help her, like it keeps happening. So at some point, it's just like, as bad as it sounds, it's like, fuck, sometimes I have to fucking look away. And then I look away and I find this one. And she's abusing people. So it's like, okay, well, no one's calling this bitch out. Let's do that, because there's about 50 people calling out Foodie right now. And there's about 5 people calling out Rosie. So let's get Rosie called out more. Yeah, it is emotionally exhausting. Like, I have given everything that I have, like, multiple times at this point, and I'm just like, fuck. I'm just done with I'm done with caring about what Foodie's doing, honestly. It's like funny at this point. I can only look at her and laugh because surely it's a troll. I'm just telling myself it's a troll.
Cotton candy grape slap my ass just right. You know what? I'm here for it. I found it at like my produce market. I live in Florida, so it's a little easier for me.
Foodie is the ultimate troll. She's the ultimate rage baiter. And it's like the more outraged you get, the more she enjoys it. So you like, the decision that I've made is just to like not give that kind of attention.
For me to find those like harder to find stuff, I would recommend Googling it and seeing, because sometimes Sprouts carries things like that, and also maybe finding out like what season. Why do you slang so much? What do you mean slang so much?
Or at least not destroy my mental health over something that I can't fucking change.
Like talking slang? I don't know. It's my lexicon. That's how I talk. Do you ever go to
Rosie?
Not really.
You can still change her.
I don't like going to those places unless I have money to blow. But
or at least we can get rid of her out of our space.
All right, no. All right, we're not doing infighting in my chat. That's a hard line I have. We're not doing infighting. You said something rude, and we don't need to. I don't want that to continue, Glass. So please don't engage. I thought it was just a language barrier. They said they weren't from the States. They said they were from a different country, so I was giving them a pass. But the initial comment was rude. That was my thought. But I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. It gives me anxiety digging through all the clothes. Yeah, I found fall flavor syrups at Marshall's last week. Cool. They aren't? Lee, I swear I looked into it, and like that's what Google told me. Yes, they are the color pink. Do I have a dream hobby? I'm doing it right now, which is pretty dope. It's a beautiful thing. There's rain. Let me go look. We might be in different parts of Florida, but I'm gonna go check. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself some tea. Ow. I'm sore.
I'm not doing that.
Wow. It's really sunny. Warm. Wow. It's only noon, but it's really nice out.
I hate this one.
I'm just not going to show you guys because there's houses and stuff. I don't want to accidentally do something stupid online.
You've shown the front of your house multiple times. You're an idiot.
Oh.
And you're complaining about your fucking pain.
These people that I know for a fact are not trolls. And I have to be very careful. Because I have people that like pay as members that are actually here to troll me. Yes, I pay $9 to $10 for a pink pineapple on the regular when I get one. So it's a treat purchase. It's not like a...
You just said on the regular.
Automatic like grocery item. It's a treat. So I made a strawberry peach protein yogurt with white chocolate pudding, and I just put some of the protein cereal on top, and I ate about half. I think maybe even a little less than half. But it's so good. Hey, Fancy Pants. Do you know how much I've ever paid? I think you said $678, right?
Yes, exactly that, Miss T. Yeah, I just don't really know what to do at this point. It's almost like the more that I scream about it, the worse it gets. So, yeah, I'm a bit at a loss what to do. Like, I literally have DM'd Foodie like other rescues in Kuwait, and she ended up going with that one. You know, it's like, yeah.
When I eat within an hour of going to sleep, I feel super nauseous in the morning. Yeah, that's also a problem with me. I come with references. I'm a fun, harmless troll. Okay. I've never heard of the pink pineapple, but I'm going hunting for them now. They sound amazing. They are amazing, Mitri.
Sorry. Good morning, Princess Brioche. How are you doing? Again, you're turning up here in the last 10 minutes of the stream, but that's okay. We got through there was actually, I feel like today was a lot. And this is actually the last one in the series although I'm trying to figure out where she talked about how she was like ending the GoFundMe and ending the Amazon wish list. I wonder if she might have deleted it. I'll have to go through my deleted list and see, but I eat. Eat and sweat and eat and sweat and grift and eat and sweat. Why is she frozen? Am I frozen?
Rosie, you damn blew my mind when you described it.
It's her. Her internet's having a fucking meltdown. It ain't me. Oh, come on.
But I think it could, over time, like discolor your tongue slightly, but not like an artificial color would. Tastes like cheesecake? Like this tastes like cheesecake? Or no, durian. Oh, okay. I don't think so. I don't want to do it in the camera too close, honestly. I think like that's a little too personal for us. It just tastes like comfort, and like the taste is genuinely amazing, but the benefits of this tea, I have never in my life.
Sorry to pause, but she has since said that she really doesn't like the taste of tea. She doesn't think it tastes like anything, but because she adds orange or lemon to it, that's what tastes good. She's a fucking liar.
Try to drink where I take a sip, and I am not joking, within 10 seconds, I feel pain relief. Legitimate pain relief.
That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie.
That stays. Not forever.
No, guys, I mean, it's miracle tea. Take the butterfly piss tea with a spoonful of colloidal silver and a spoonful of basil seeds or something. No, don't fucking do it. Don't do it.
Forever, but stays. This is the butterfly pea flower tea. I'm missing a lot of chats right now, so also I'm sorry. Butterfly pea flower. I keep talking about it because I'm amazed by it. Like I don't have any affiliates. I haven't even ordered my own brand to try yet. I just bought this off of my friend's tea shop, and I just kind of created this order from her options that she has at her bar. And yeah, it's a beautiful name. It's a beautiful flower, and it's such a cool liquid. And I want to experiment with cold brewing it and seeing what I feel about that. But I love because I feel like drinking it warm helps the inflammation in a weird way. That could just be totally psychosomatic, but.
Don't try colloidal silver and butterfly piss tea and a spoonful of basil. It's not going to do anything. This is garbage. This is bullshit. Absolute garbage, crap, bullshit, shit, poop, piss on a stick. I'm eating a piece of Toast. Sorry, brioche. No, but this tea don't do that shit. It can be anti-inflammatory, I guess, but it's not going to counteract your fucking inflammatory diet of processed fucking meats and sugary shit and your diabetes and your excess 500 pounds on your body. I'm sorry. If there's a tea that does that, we don't know about it. It's like buried in a relic somewhere under the pyramids somewhere.
But yeah, so it's purple because I added orange. If you watch the replay, you'll see when it was a bright blue. It's naturally a bright blue. It would make a great. Oh, Taylor. It would be hot. It would turn hot pink with enough acid. Yeah, make natural pink lemonade. That's anti-inflammatory. I'm in. Yeah, this is amazing. And I mean, if you drink it plain, it's not bad. But I'm singing its praises because you can really use it to create drinks.
You can literally use this drink to create drinks? Amazing, Rosie. Genius. We can use this actual drink to make actual drinks. And yes, Jennifer, then it would probably be medicine. You know, I can imagine maybe something like what lowers your blood sugar, lowers your inflammation, helps you lose weight, helps you feel better. Probably the metformin that you were on, Rosie, for a few weeks there at some point. Water is wet. Yes, this is a drink that you can make drinks from. Duh. I know. Sorry, Bruce. Sorry for eating your brother.
Just gonna enjoy my tea. Have a nice little quiet moment. This is nice. And I'm really lucky because I'm kind of cold from all the fans and the AC running. Because we've been leaving the fans running for like a day or two to keep the house temperature a lot lower. Like 24/7 running fans, which is like decent on electricity, right? But we've been doing that along with the AC because the AC still works, but we keep it at 76, and sometimes the house will still get up to 81. So the fans help keep the house down.
I feel sick. This makes me sick. Oh my God, the instant relief. No, I'm not going to do a Wicked Weird Wednesday with the tea. The instant relief from the tea. Let's get Wicked to do one. But, dude, what the fuck? You're telling me that you have the AC running and you have the... Sorry, I thought I heard like a second cat here. But I think it was my cat throwing his voice. Anyway, she's got the aircon's running, but it's not running at like an optimal temperature. No, get out of my thing, cat. And so she's running the fans as well. But she's like, oh my God, I'm feeling a bit cold from all the fans and the AC running. So I'm going to like warm up my hands on. Like, what are you doing? You have the AC running and the fans running to keep the house cool. And you're like, oh my God, I'm a little bit cold. The fuck?
This feels so nice. Yeah, it's very calming.
Is it hot or cold?
I could see myself when I'm upset
In your
making myself a
home?
cup of this to feel better. I did. My mom said no. So her house, her pool, her rules. I love making all kinds of drinks and have a mug obsession. Yeah, I've got a couple nice mugs.
Holy shit. I hope that's Denise Richards in our chat, guys. Denise Richards. Bring us your best horror film.
Oh, that's cool, Lee. This drink just makes me happy. Cinnamon black pepper tea. That sounds like a lot. I'm not a huge black pepper person. But that clears your sinuses, though. Probably the Paisley one that I used in the vlog. That's members only, right?
Not for much longer, Lazy. We're just about to wrap up in a minute. This is getting very boring. She spoke a lot about the kids at the start, and now it's just a bit like, oh, look at me. It's an 80-degree day and I'm drinking hot tea because my house is so cold from the AC while the kids are on the street. Because I'm a piece of shit.
I went ahead and, because when I got everybody dinner, I also like got him something because I was like, I didn't want to leave him out. And then he and I were just like talking a little bit with everybody in the car. And then when I pulled up to the ATM and we sat parked for a bit, Mason and I wanted to go inside the Best Buy to like I could go to the bathroom or something. So when they leave and it was just him and I, like the first question he asked me is if I was single, and I looked at him and that's when I went, oh shit, I'm not crazy. Because like the entire time, like he just kept looking at me, and the way he was looking at me, I was like, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. And so
hold on, holy shit. This is where she's gonna say about how that person that she was like keen on was their friend. Hold the fuck on. Now I have to watch it. Come on, bitch.
my coconut almond milk, like just a splash, and see what I think of that. I love experimenting, as y'all know. I can put a little bit when I make it next time. I can siphon a little off and add like a tiny splash of it and taste it and see what I think. I've been dying to try it. I think they call it like a dirty Diet Coke. For like a long time now, like before the whole Secret Lives of Mormon Wives show, I've been wanting to try it for a while because like y'all know I'm a Diet Coke girly, through and through. And so, yeah. It's really a light blue. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because like I bet it's like the. Oh, that would look so cool. It was really cool looking out on the water, watching the sunset. Because like I met somebody who like on the first day of meeting me, like the way it all kind of played out was insane. Because I remember like we made eye contact because we were being introduced to each other. Because this person is actually the person who has been looking out for Mason and helping him. And like literally like,
Hold the fuck on. Didn't she just say earlier that it was nothing to do with these people that she considers to be kids? She said she went on this date, she watched the fucking sunset, and it had nothing to do with Aubrey and Mason, who she considers to be kids. And now she's saying it is related to them. Okay,
literally
got
like
it.
how I've been helping Aubrey, which is insane, by the way. And we made eye contact, and at first he was like a little on guard because he was just like, who's this person? And then immediately he like dropped his guard, and then we had eye contact, and I was just like, what? I was like, because my reaction anytime there's like eye contact and like I catch a vibe, I'm like, no, I'm crazy. There's no vibe. I like gaslight myself. And we like shake hands, and then I think the first thing I said to him was thanks for looking out for my girl in reference to Aubrey, because he's the person that took him out to go to the all-you-can-eat buffet when they like were first out there. He I think put them in a hotel early on before I did. He like keeps an eye out for them, and I think he stores stuff for them and stuff, and he helps them as much as he can. And yeah, he just looks out for them because they're so young and they don't have anybody. And so we were just like talking or whatever, and then pretty quickly he asked me for my phone number, and like he was just kind of played it off like being like, oh yeah, like just like basically about them. And I was like, yeah, sure, totally. So we exchanged numbers, and then I invited him to come with us for our running around and stuff because he has known technically like Mason has known him longer than I've known Aubrey, right? So I went ahead and because when I got everybody dinner, I also like got him something because I was like I didn't want to leave him out. And then he and I were just like talking a little bit with everybody in the car. And then when I pulled up to the ATM and we sat parked for a bit, Mason and I wanted to go inside the Best Buy to like I think go to the bathroom or something. So when they leave and it was just him and I, like the first question he asked me is if I was single, and I looked at him and that's when I went, oh shit, I'm not crazy. Because like the entire time like he just kept looking at me, and the way he was looking at me, I was like, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. And so we just started talking, and then I could just tell, like I was like, it was this whole thing of like, is he gonna kiss me today? I like wasn't sure. And then we were getting to know each other, and it was at that point where he looks at me and he goes, I want to get to know you. And I was like, I want to get to know you too. And then so we ended up driving over to like the water area, and Ace and Aubrey get out to go walking along like the pier or whatever. We're sitting in the car, and because we did end up going out and joining them, but we were just again talking in the car. And he started like first just by kind of like touching my shoulder or something, and then he ended up kissing me. And I was just like, this is insane. I kept saying like, this is insane. And everything about it was insane in like a good way.
Dudes, this is so fucking wrong. Did she only give a fuck about these kids because they had like some dude hanging around that she thought was hot?
It was just like, because on paper, all of this is like crazy. Tell us about the hat. He gave it to me. It was the hat he was wearing. It was what he had, and he gave it to me. It was what he had on him, and he was like, because it was in my van. Like as I was gonna go leave, I was gonna give it back to him, and I put it on his head, like just being cute about it. And he was like, I want you to have it. I think like he said some like kind of cheesy shit, like so you can think of me or whatever. And so at one point I asked him, I was like really early on in this debacle, I was like, I just have to ask this question because I have to ask this question or my brain won't shut the fuck up and like it'll stress me out if I don't know the answer to this question. I was like, do you normally date plus size people? And he was like, I mean, I have, but we ended up talking a bit more, and he basically told me that like, because I flat out asked him, I was trying to understand certain things, and I wanted to know like why is this happening? And he told me like one of the first things he thought when he saw me was that I was pretty, but that he knew a little bit about me. He knew like some of the stuff that I've been doing for Mason and Aubrey.
So he's a liar. The other thing that I noticed was she was like, well, technically he's known Mason longer than I've known Aubrey. Rosie met Aubrey the week before in the psych ward. So this guy could also be a fucking creep show like Rosie. Because if he's just known them technically for a little bit longer than you've known them for a fucking week. The fuck are we talking about here? Like, genuinely, I'm fucking confused and concerned. Dude, this is weird. Like, I guess like attracts like.
And I knew some stuff he had been doing for Mason and Aubrey, and like beyond that, we didn't know anything else about him. And he's older than me. It's a decent age gap, but for being 32, it's not crazy. He's within my dating range.
A decent age gap. You're 32. How old is this guy that's hanging around with this 19-year-old boy? And what for? And why are you hanging? Why are you guys playing like big brother, big sister with these fucking kids? It's fucking weird.
That I personally have set for myself, but he's older, and he.
Tiny Tigers, I don't know what the fuck drugs you're on. What do you mean the police would know? The police would know what? Rosie is not a registered fucking predator, but she is predatory. The police don't get notified about people that are fucking grifters.
He's funny and he's really sweet. And
I just
like there was like an instant connection.
Don't tell me
that
what
happened. To do. And I'm glad that they also have more than one person to help them. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, we like so when we were so before any of this happened though, something else that happened that kind of surprised me was he pulled out his phone and he took a picture and he was like posing with Mason and Aubrey in the back seat, and I look over and I realize he's like looking at me and he's like waiting for me to get the photo, so I lean in and.
Why is he taking photos of this group of an 19-year-old boy, an 18-year-old girl who's severely underweight and covered in scars, and a huge fat fucking cow like Rosie? Why is this bloke thinking that it's a good idea to like get a nice fun selfie with this group? No, sorry, something's fucking weird. Something is fucking wrong here. I've never seen this before, and I'm fucking grossed the fuck out. Now I know why Cam was always saying like she's a fucking weirdo, fucking predator. That guy was fucking weird. Something weird's going on.
We take a first photo together, and then like after we talked a little bit privately, like he wanted to take pictures of us just sitting next to each other. And then when we went and walked out the pier, he kept wanting to take pictures of me. And then he was like walking around with me, like as soon as we got out of the car, he was like holding my hand, and he was like,
"You're dumb."
Like, I think he tried to open the car door for me, but I'm so used to doing that shit by myself. That like shit like that, and the vibes were vibing. He met Mason somewhere. I'm not going to get too specific yet about things because I don't want to overshare too many details. Because again, like I said, all of it.
No, this whole thing is fucking creepy.
Right? I trust issues, but like he's super.
Anyone saying that this is fine, anybody saying this is just normal everyday behavior, something's wrong with you. This is not fucking normal. It is not normal that there's possibly a 40-year-old man hanging out with a 19-year-old boy and a 32-year-old woman hanging out with an 18-year-old girl, and they're both acting like they're looking after them. And they're both fucking like the guy is trying to take selfies with them, and Rosie's trying to like grift off them on her social media platform. Like, no, sorry, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
We're down to
not normal.
Being slow, getting to know you thing. I mean, yeah, we did kiss the first time we met, but let me put it this way. That happened, and we definitely kissed more than one time. but he never like tried to get fresh, which was a big like.
And of course Rosie's going to make out with the fucking creep. Because she's also a creep. This is so fucking disgusting. I'm horrified.
Green flag for me. And he was just
Green
really
flag,
respectful the entire
big
time
old
we met,
green
but he's, like,
flag,
he's super
taking
down to,
pictures
like, the
with
whole-
vulnerable teens that I'm trying to help out on the street. Green
The vibes were
flag.
vibing. He met
Fucking pieces
Mason
of shit,
somewhere.
all of ya.
I'm not
Not
gonna
you
get too specific
guys.
yet about things. 'Cause I don't
Them.
want to overshare too many details. Because again,
I'm
all
not
this is new, and I
attacking
don't know how any of
the
it's gonna
chat. I'm
truly play
attacking
out,
her.
right? And I got trust issues, but like he's super down to like the whole being slow, getting to know you thing. I mean, yeah.
I was starting to get sleepy. Now I'm fucking awake and I'm angry again. Sorry. I didn't mean to scream at you guys, but what the fuck is going on? How is nobody calling this shit out? This is so weird to me. This is fucking weird creep behavior. Why are you laughing at me, auntie? Stop it. You're making me insecure. But no, I'm not insecure because I'm definitely sure this is fucking creepy behavior. Sorry. Weirdo.
Yeah, we did kiss the first time we met, but let me put it this way.
Exactly,
That
Mud.
happened, and we definitely kissed more than one time, but he never like tried to get fresh, which was a big like green flag for me. And he was just really respectful the entire night. It wasn't ringing alarm bells to me, Vicky. It wasn't like that. It was really sweet. To me, what all of that was, because it wasn't just me. He was also taking pictures with them. Like he just liked taking pictures, which I like taking pictures too. But when we were standing in the pier, and stuff, we were like we took pictures together and stuff. It was just cute. It's just like the small stuff like that, you know.
Tiny Tigers, are you okay? Do you see? Aren't you exhausted in the chat? It's about like 4 a.m. in Florida. She's not here. What is going on with you? All right. Good night. Ciao, ciao.
So, yeah. That's a bit about what happened yesterday. It was crazy. So, my tea's cold now, which makes me sad.
She didn't say he was 40, but she said that there was a significant age gap and he was older than her. And she's 32. So if there's a significant age gap and he's older than her at 32, I imagine that he's quite a bit older than Rosie. Mid-30s to early 40s. Either way, even if he is, I'm not mean to you. Just go to bed. It's fine. Just read the room, Rosie. I mean, if she says there's a significant age gap between her and this guy and he's older than her, then imagine the age gap between the 19-year-old boy that he's taking care of and him.
The top two.
Yeah.
I think the fan's also kind of blowing directly on me and the cup, so. I saw your smile when you picked up that hat. I'm excited for you. Thank you. Hey, Yvette, I'm doing good. I'm just, I'm being rational. I understand it. Like, I just met somebody. I don't know everything, but I notice and appreciate authenticity when I see it, and that's kind of what I'm seeing right now.
No, Mud, this was last year when she was scamming those homeless kids. September last year. Thanks, Riley. I'm getting tired and pissed off.
I think the internet in general gets a lot of people up in arms to just.
Can you tell?
Love bombing, because I can tell you that I am constantly on the lookout for love bombing vibes, and that's not what that was, Vicky. It wasn't that. I know what being love bombed feels like. I've experienced it, and the photos thing was very organic, and it wasn't forced. And based on the photos he shows me, he takes a lot of photos, just in general. Like photos of his food. He'll take selfies every now and again. He takes photos of his family. Yeah, I don't think it's love bombing at all. I'm traumatized well enough to know to look out for that, because if I don't, I can get really hurt, and I'm terrified to get hurt again. I'm terrified. But I hope there's no ulterior motives, and I hope he's as sweet as he seems. Do keep your wits. I am. And that's the thing, is like I'm not letting myself just go like, oh my gosh, goo goo gaga over someone that I just met, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't be too worried at this point, yeah. I watch for people walking in front of me, holding hands, and walking. I watch for people walking in front of me, holding hand and walking beside each other as a green flag, yeah. And like I said, he was just like so respectful. And yeah. I will say this, I've never, in my dating history, I haven't dated anyone like him. But I don't think that's a bad thing at all. I should probably get up and start doing stuff soon. I just don't want to. I guess that comment was more in reference of type, but like I said, I'm not getting into all of that yet. Like prior, I said that. Hey girl, I'm back. You missed me, I missed you. Well, I'm glad you're back, Darian. I think I'm really anxious because I'm feeling like a little like sicky feeling, but it's because like I feel a little paralyzed by anxiety about everything that I need to do. That's exactly what I'm trying to get myself to get back. What is going on? Anyway, why is I still doing that when I'm on Do Not Disturb? Like, it's not popping up, but it's like someone leaving a voicemail or something. I don't know. Don't let anyone hurt you mentally, okay? It's not cool. I used to be depressed and felt so much anxiety. Well, I'm just feeling anxiety about a hurricane. I'm just worried about a hurricane hurting me. I'm just being not dramatic, but
You guys want to know the weirdest thing? She was boasting about this guy and talking all about him and saying like, oh my God, like he's such a green flag. He's such a legend. Everything's so good. She didn't say legend. I said legend. But she's like boasting about this guy right now, right? And as we've been seeing her boast about this guy, her phone has been constantly glitching. Turns out afterwards, she goes on to bitch about the fact that this guy was trying to get onto her over and over and over again during her stream and basically like breaks it off with him after the fact because of what he's doing right now. But he's doing it right now and she's still boasting about him and like talking about how much of a green flag he is. But then this was the reason that they went separate ways. Doesn't make sense to me. Like, he's literally calling her over and over and over again, and she's, like, loving it in the moment. You know she's loving it. But then afterwards, she's like, "Oh, I had to end it. He kept on harassing me during my stream."
stressed out about it, that's all. And what a lot of people don't realize is like if you have a severe enough case of PTSD, like you can get physically sick over stress, and life is stressful. So it's not like the kind of sick that's gonna like kill you, but it like incapacitates you, you know? I thought, oh yeah, no one's saying anything mean. And the vibes are good. We're just straight chilling. And I think I'm done with this tea. I don't like it when it gets this cold.
Look, I don't know if the guy is 40, but that's what I pictured because she said significant age gap and he's older than me. So I'm assuming if she's 32, he's got to be like, if it's significant age gap, he's got to be late 30s or early 40s for it to be called significant. And yeah, it's fucking weird. Like, even if I was trying to genuinely like help out somebody and some like weird 40-year-old bloke was like trying to help, I would probably still even side eye them, like, especially if they're trying to take pictures and stuff. I don't know, it's weird. And I would also side eye Rosie because she's a content creator and she's clearly making content out of this. Like, he is probably the one that told her or probably told them like, hey, you should check how much money she's actually making off you guys. Who knows? Maybe that's why she's throwing him under the bus. Because if Rosie says someone is doing creepy shit, there's a chance that they're actually trying to do the right thing and she's just calling them a creep. Who the fuck knows? I don't fucking know anymore.
Which is actually a problem. Hold on. Well, maybe I should add ice and see if I like it when it's ice, because maybe the flavor, because like I like cold drinks. What's my favorite animal? When I was young, I used to say my favorite animal was a snow leopard, but I think I outgrew that a long time ago. In general, cats are my favorite animal, but I also really love bearded dragons. Frogs are lit also. Hurricanes are worth stressing about. Just be glad we live in an era where we have decent forecasts. That's true. No, it's not nighttime. It's actually 1:30 in the afternoon. I'm just in a dark room. I have a light on for my phone in front of me, but I'm like overstimulated and tired. Yeah, and also just the past like week, I've done a lot. Like I went to Orlando. I went thrifting at like several different locations. Hung out with a lot of people on both of those days. I was just
Brioche, that's what it's giving. It's really fucking weird.
around a lot of people. Yesterday I was around a lot of people. They're so round and angry. I live in Florida, so I'm in the path of a hurricane. Is it Helen or Helena? No, Therian. I do invite only. And I have a decent amount of moderators. Yeah. Helene, thank you. Hurricane Helene. Oh, good, yeah. I just have to be really careful.
Was she just saying that she's trying to be really careful about saying where she is, where her location is, after giving out the location, the weight, the height, the size, the everything about the kids that she's trying to look after? But when people ask her, "Oh, where are you? Are you safe from the hurricane?" She's like, "I'm trying to be safe. I'm not going to give out my location."
You know, it's been really nice. I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of the online stuff recently. I've just been like living my own organic life. Like,
Exactly, Jennifer. Me too. Me too. She sees it as a fucking green flag. She's like, "Oh my God, he's such a green flag. He's really looking after this kid." Yeah, looking after the kid as well as you are, Rosie.
meeting more and more people in my community, you know. And thank you, Maybella. I'm just starting to feel a little sick. I woke up really nauseous this morning too. I feel like I could pass out, but I'm not gonna pass out. And it's just like that. Well, thank you. Yeah, you does sound like a good person. Oh, you attributed a dragon. Sorry, you had to replay the story. Or I had to replay. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you're good. Hi, Lynn. Yeah, I've never owned one. I know they're kind of like a big expense, and I really, really wanted to own one for a long time, and then I held someone's bearded dragon, and it pooped on me, and I don't think I want to own one anymore. I never want to experience that again. Oh, you don't stop and miss the juicy part. You did miss the juicy part. Hey, Kirsty. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you really, I hope that is a positive thing for you.
Yep. Mud. She shows her last name in pretty much all of her streams. She has shown the front of her house. She has her PayPal linked in her link tree, and that is her full legal name. She's dumb. Like, does she really? I don't know, man. I think she wants to be a cow. Well, we know she wanted to be a cow all along, but she's not even trying to. And like, she like let her parents come into her chat with their full legal names too. Like, the hell are you doing? Stupid.
Oh my gosh, I do feel better. Maybe this tea does make me a little sleepy. Noted. I don't think I noticed before. Like, yeah, it's just so calming. So like without, because I was like getting really
Sorry for the
anxious, and I
noise.
feel better, but I've taken my Ativan and I've had this tea, and I'm still just like buzzing a little bit. I'm gonna rest for a little bit longer. Because before I went live, I was like cleaning up a bit and doing stuff and like prepping for the live and for like just some of the smaller things. It's not good for periods. What's not good? I don't think it could maybe make my stomach upset. I'm not sure. I'm thinking I'll be back down there next week. I'm possibly cooking on live today.
I don't think she's giving us anything more in this. Again, it's almost midnight. and I'm trying to figure out where she addresses the fact that she's canceling the GoFundMe and the Amazon wish list, because I'm guessing after this stream and after the guy rang her a million times during the stream, she lost her shit, and they told her, like, and she told them, like, leave me alone. I'm not giving you more money. I'm not giving you more attention. Leave us alone. Hey, Boodlebug. Welcome. The 0 chance Rosie still gets a regular period. I think she talks about, no, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily call it regular, because, like, she's been complaining about bleeding for, like, the last, I don't know, 2 weeks. Like, what the hell's going on? I definitely don't know about regular. I don't want to speculate. I don't want to actually think about it. So, guys, it looks like we are probably, I'm going to wrap it up in a sec, but there was another fucking stream, I think. Anyway, I'll find it. The only one we still have to watch is the one where she cancels everything.
Not good in what way? Like, makes them worse? Oh, okay. Good luck with all that. I'm gonna be live for a while, I think. Unless I back out and then I may just come live again in like an hour or something. I haven't decided. Because if it's like a thing where it makes you have periods less or something, that's not like a winner chicken dinner. But it makes you less fertile or something, that's the goal for me. Oh shit, I think I forgot to turn on all messages. If I've missed any of the chats, I'm sorry. I woke up with a bit of a cough today. A small cough.
Guys, this has not been hard work. It's always lovely hanging out with you all. The only thing I will say is, like, I'm always starting so late in the evening. I much prefer to stream on the weekend during the day, because, like, by the time I get on here, it's like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and I'm like, I just want to go to bed. I want to eat my dinner and go to bed. And then I sit here and I get, like, all worked up and I get all excited, and then I get exhausted, and then I get all excited, and then I get exhausted. And I just know that probably I could do a better job of all of this stuff if I did it on the weekend. But then it's like, that would be my whole weekend. So I'm just trying to break it up into little parts during the week, make it more digestible for myself. A selfish bitch. We'll finish this one. There's another one from the same day, which I'm guessing is where she's going to lose her. Cat, I'm scratching you, don't bite me. I'm giving him a chin scratch. And he's like, ha, 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 ha. Bit me. Cruz. So rude. Hey, Sarah. Oh, well, you have a nice shower. We're about to wrap it up, but I guess tomorrow will be the final one, because I can't stop fucking yapping and everything takes me so long. So probably tomorrow we will finish this saga, because I think there's only the one video left where she, like, shuts everything down and says, GoFundMe closed. Amazon wishlist closed. Kids finished. Not helping you anymore. You're on your own. So, oh, she definitely kept things. Like, I've heard from multiple people who've said they donated and their names were never listed. So definitely she was keeping some of that money for sure. But we'll finish this and then I'm gonna go. Okay, let's do it.
Cough, but I haven't coughed in a long time. Like, I woke up, I coughed a little bit, and then I was fine. It was weird. She's so attractive, I'm not gonna lie. Well, thank you, Justin. I feel kind of blah today. I feel like I can see how tired I am in my eyes, and my skin looks weird.
Sarah, are you gonna come up one day and hang out with me for a stream? I would love to have you as a co-host sometime if you would like to, once we're done with this saga.
Vicky. It's $20 to simp. You're funny. Hello. All right, let's go be productive or some bullshit. Aloha. I think I'm exhausted from the past 5 days. I also did IOP on Monday. I wasn't planning to leave the house yesterday, and I literally, Aubrey called me and I dropped everything. And I was just like, all right, let's go. I'm so excited I found this perfume. Excuse me. Oh, gosh. Because I couldn't find it forever, and then I finally found it. I'm just gonna wear it because it smells so good. I'm not even going anywhere. Hi, Kels. Big stretch. No, I do that too. Intensive outpatient. Hey, are you about to make food?
Yes.
Okay. Just kidding, we're hanging out in here longer. Ow! I'm gonna give him some fucking reprieve from my bullshit. Oh my gosh. Ow, I'm not gonna show it to you guys so you can see it in the video, but I need to still edit. I'm actually debating hopping off live for a couple hours so I can edit, and then maybe come back on live in a little bit. Because my brother's out there, so I'm not gonna do the hurricane prep right now. Would y'all come back for a part 2 live?
Well, I guess they did. They did go back for a part 2. But I'm not doing that at midnight. I'm not going to sit here for another 2 hours listening to this fucking bitch maybe talk about something relevant. We're going to do that tomorrow, I would say. Mud, James, be nice to each other. I love you both. And Sarah, would you really? I would love, love, love to have you up sometime. If you would want to. I'll let you lead the show. Ah, thanks, Cuddy Kelpie. It's nice to see you. I know you guys are being nice. I'm just kidding around. I actually really appreciate everybody that's here. I appreciate everyone coming in today. Even the people who are annoying, which is all of you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You guys are all great. Even the annoying ones are the best. No, Miss T, like I'm struggling because what I really should do is wait until the weekend and stream this shit on the weekend because I have much more, like a better attention span when I'm medicated during the daytime on the weekends. But it would take me like 3 weeks to get through it if I did it that way. So doing it this way just means you guys get like midnight scatterbrained, ready to go to sleep, Nikki, not making much sense, but just still trying to push through because I'm such a victim. I'm such a victim. No, I'm kidding. Yes. Let's get Sarah up here soon. Well, let's finish this this saga. We've got like one more video to show, and then I've just got a couple of receipts to show. Not today, tomorrow. And then we can have Sarah on and talk about some of the stuff from the past. Because there was definitely some interesting things in the history books. And I think Sarah's got some, I'm not saying Sarah's going to like tell on Rosie or anything like that, but I think Sarah might have some insight, let's just say, which I would love to hear about. So
I'm worried I might not notify you guys. That's my concern. I can reschedule. I can end this and then just immediately schedule a live for like, I don't know, 3.
have a lovely day, Princess Brioche. My cat just literally stole bread. My Dunkin' bread. That was Dunkin'. He just stole my bread. Not kidding. So fat.
Okay. Because
Oh my God, Brioche, you are literally leaving. You're like, bye, guys. And my cat came up and stole the bread off my fucking plate. Too perfect.
I think if I took a little bit of a break, plugged in my phone, got some editing done, 12-hour stream. I might do that over a couple different streams. Hi, Heather. Thank you. Yeah, I'll come back for it. Thank you, Justin.
Cruz,
okay.
no, mate.
Yeah, I'll stay here for a second. We can talk a little bit longer. We don't have to go right this
Bread,
second. But damn, I just like stubbed my toe a little bit. Yeah, because also my stomach's starting to like be like, I think I might need to go to the bathroom. So
Stop eating
I also wanted to
bread.
journal
You're
a
so
bit
fat.
after yesterday. Because you guys are incredible. I'm so excited about what we were able to accomplish and the positive changes that we were able to make in someone's lives. I only can watch them when I catch you randomly, but if you're on when I'm free, I'll definitely hop in, okay? You said 3, right? I'll be back. Yeah, 3 EST. I will literally disconnect and like immediately schedule it so you guys can refresh it and go and press the like notify me when live. Because if you see, by the way, if you see a scheduled live, you can click on like the little dots or whatever and hit notify when live, and you will get a notification if you do it that way. But I have to schedule the live for that to happen. So they're doing really good. I gave them some of that food and the hot pot and stuff. So they are they bought some milk to make the food, and like because of the macaroni and cheese and the pasta-roni stuff. And they have all the snacks, and I'm gonna go down there next week, so I'll bring them the peanut butter, and maybe I'll like bring a loaf of bread and some supplies there. Right now it's 1:30 EST. Remember to smile, it's beautiful. Well, thank you, Bob and Lola. Hi, Shawnee. I'm 32. But it's just kind of crazy, the timing and how everything is happening, because like, you know, everything happens for a reason. It's kind of crazy. I am. I feel weird.
The most boring fucking thing on the
Really weird.
planet. I feel sick. People are asking me questions. I gotta go to bed. Me. All right. Ready?
Y'all ready? Put the hat on, flip the pen on. We clocking in, let me show you something. Hey, clocking in, showing up, no slackery. Where we at? Fat bitch factory. Hey, red apron on, that's the strategy. Where we at? Fat.
I know. Sorry, guys. I didn't even say goodnight. I was just like, get me the fuck out of here. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you, everybody, for coming tonight. I'm sorry that I am again so fucking sleepy. This bitch drives me insane. I hope that we got a little bit of decent information out of this. A little bit, maybe, hopefully. Now, everybody, if you're not already subscribed to Aren't You Exhausted, please go and subscribe to Aren't You Exhausted. I'm going to play the song, and then I'm going to go to bed, and you guys are going to start your day, and I hope it's a good one. All right. Bye.
Fat bitch factory. Dust up the chef hat, bowl like a queen. Wake up late night, chase a food dream. Phone charged up, got the ring light clean. Factory shift, baby, heavy whipped cream. Boom, bad beat while the grill goes sizzle. Pots get hot and the sauce gon' drizzle. Step in the line, make the whole place wiggle. Big fork moves in the waistline jiggle. Clocking in, showing up, no slackery. Where we at? Fat bitch factory. Red apron on, that's the strategy. Where we at? Fat bitch factory. Mac on the stove, butter in the pan. Cornbread stack, call it thick with a plan. Hot like a wok, don't stop my hand. I'm the boss of the sauce, you a sous chef stand. Spatula flip with the wrist, no pressure. Kitchen my runway, apron my dresser. Late night grind, but the check feel fresher. Fat bitch factory, big vibe, no lesser. Whip it up, flip it down. Take a bite, pass it round. No scale, no shame, we cook loud and free. Big beat, big eats, factory energy. Clocking in, showing up, no slackery. Where we at? Fat bitch factory. Red apron on, that's the strategy. Where we at? Fat bitch factory. Clock out, never that. We keep serving extra sauce, extra fat. Boom bap, baby, that's the recipe. Fat bitch factory.
Have a lovely day, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. I will see you tomorrow.